I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the rest. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
Good morning, folks. This is Sam Flaxen with the PPA Tour, live with the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open Mixed Doubles Bronze Match with Jay DeVilliers, the Flying Frenchman, and Jessie Irvine. We have Wright and Travis Rettenmeyer. We're going to bring you guys coverage a little bit earlier today. We had, unfortunately, a crazy storm out here in Rockwall, Texas, around Friday, and it was quite the storm, to say the least, but we made it through, and we have a beautiful Sunday ahead of us here on Championship Sunday.
Welcome to the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open. This is Championship Sunday. Who's excited to be here, folks? We've got our mixed doubles bronze medal match starting us out for today, ladies and gentlemen. It's Jessie Irvine and Jake DeVilliers taking on Travis Rettenmeyer and Wright, folks. Come on, let them know you're here. Let's go.
All right, folks, and we're off. Evans with the serve, 0-0 start. Oh, and Etta with a little net love right there, just behind Jessie Irvine. It's going to be a little bit windy here today, it looks like. Flying. Oh, Travis with the slam right there at the kitchen. It's going to be tough popping those balls up today with the wind. They're going to be sliding a little bit left and right, so you got to be able to keep your eyes on that ball. But nice smash right there by Travis. Great serve right there from Jay right there. Jay with a couple drives starting on off. Jessie playing great defense right there. There comes the wind right there on that ball. Oh, great defensive battle by Jay and Jessie right there, but just too much from Travis. A little bit about Travis. He was the number 273 in singles ranking on the ATP Tour, and his best in doubles was number 57. Quite the accomplished tennis player, to be honest. He's had a pretty strong tournament. Travis and Etta just beat Tyson and Leigh in a very, very tough match, 17-15, and made their way here for the bronze match. With the low serve. Nice backhand from Jessie right there to put it off with a smash. Folks, just for you back at home, no, we're playing best 2 out of 3 here in the mixed bronze. Good coverage by Jay at the net right there. Nice smash and put away by Jay DeVilliers. That confidence up at the net says a lot about his character. And that's what Jessie does best. She slows the game down. She knows when to take control and when to be patient and slow it down a bit. And this wind's going crazy with the ball right now. Oh, and Travis tries a little lob, but too much. With that wind's going to push that ball back. It's going to be really risky to try some lobs right there. Jay with the drive. Oh, and Jessie almost trying to cover that ball. Nice hands by Jay right there, almost. Just too much from Etta and Travis right now. Let's see if this upstart team can bring a little bit to this match. They've been playing very well this tournament. Nice little roll right there from Jay. Oh, and just too much on the forehand rolls. Oh, and just right out there from Travis. That wind's being a little pushing from the back end of Travis's side. It's driving that ball a little bit further than needed. Nice little drop right there from Jessie. And this is where she's most consistent, right up at the kitchen. With the backhand smash. I'm trying to see if it goes for a couple drives or not. Oh, almost, Jessie. Oh, just getting a little net there from Jessie's smash. Oh, and just good defense right there by Etta and Travis. You'll start to see the wind affect a couple balls, especially when you go for a smash. You got to keep your head up and your eyes on the ball. Great serve right there from Travis, nice and deep. This is when the wind starts to come in. Nice little ATP from Jay. Let's see if we can slow that ball back down. Here we go. Oh, and just in the net right there. Etta regrets having that one go. Nice little drop there from Jane. Way to cover the kitchen. Oh, a nice put away by Jay DeVilliers. So that wind on the side of Ed and Travis is going to be effective on the dinks. You can be a little bit more aggressive, but you got to be careful because that ball is going to pop right up. It really changes the way the game's played. Nice forehand smash right there from Jessie. Way to put that ball away. Eda with just a few too many speed ups, letting that ball stay up just enough for Jessie to put away. That's where you want to be a little bit smarter and go softer with your drops. Oh, Jay trying lob right there, but Travis too good. Athletic, not the right shot in that case. Nice put away by Travis Redmeyer. The rattlesnake, as some call him. Guy brings a lot of energy to the court. It's been fun to watch this tournament. Oh, nice backhand defense right there from Jay DeVilliers. Nice reset there from Jay. Good hands up at the kitchen. Beautiful deep dink from Travis earlier. Whoa, and Jay was looking for that one to put away. He's baffled he couldn't get that one over. Score is 4-10-1. Oh, good hands right there by Travis. Oh, and just too good ATP right there from Jessie Irvine. This score is 10-4-1 here in game one. Oh, nice reset right there by Jessie. Good D by Eda. Oh, that wind is taking this ball all over the place. Oh my God, what a point right here. What a beautiful point right there. Folks, as you can see, that ball is moving all over the place. It's coming off the paddle in different directions. That's why you want to keep that paddle up at all times. Jay with the drive, and nice hands for the reset. Couple fast hand battles right there. Some of our first cross-court dink in the match. Oh, and Ed had that one right there, but the wind just put the ball down a little too low. That's one of those you gotta smile and laugh off. Jay with a nice little overhead smash right there. See if they can close out game one right here. Oh, and just out, close out game one, score 11-4. Folks, and we'll be right back with the mixed bronze on Championship Sunday here at the Baird Texas Wealth Management Open.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
And folks, we're back here in game two. Jessie Irvine and Jay DeVilliers versus Travis Rettmeyer and Etta Wright. Game two here at the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open in beautiful Rockwall, Texas. Couple speed ups right there from Jessie. Oh, I did too good with the backhand smash right there. Now let's see if the wind comes into factor and see if Jessie and Jay play it smart with just playing a little bit more conservative. That wind from that side. You gotta be careful with doing too many drives. It's been sending the ball all over the place. Nice defense from Etta. Just too much right there from Jay. Etta with the deep drive right there. Jay trying to speed that ball up just a little too soon. Nice play right there from Etta Wright. Oh, and Etta just taking too much control right there. Way to go. Nice shot. See if that builds a little bit of confidence for her here in game two. Oh, looks like we have our longest dink rally right here. There comes the speed ups. Nice defense from Jessie. Some beautiful volleys right there from Travis. Just too good up at the kitchen line. Beautiful deep drive right there from Jay. Just a nice little slice touch. Oh, what a lob right there from Travis. Great get from Jay. What a point right there. Beautiful setup. And Jay with the put away. Nice little forehand volley smash. Ooh, speed up down the middle. Beautiful shot right there by Etta Wright. A little risky, but we like a little flavor in this match. Oh, and Travis trying a couple lobs right there. Seem to be working on this side. It's going to keep that ball in just because the wind's going to hold that ball a little bit longer in the air. Oh, nice cross-court dink right there for Etta to set up a nice little forehand roll. Let's see if Jessie and Jay can get on the board, build a little momentum here. Score is 4-0-1. Oh, and just a little net love right there for Jay DeVilliers. One of those points you'd love to hate as a player. Oh, great defense right there from Rettenmeyer and Wright. And just too much on the paddle right there from Jay. Those backhand rolls, that little flick is a very effective shot right there by Travis. A lot of players on a higher level are starting to develop that more and more. It's a really effective tool to keep them, pat that ball down. All right, we have to sign out. 0-4-1. Jessie with the serve. Oh, just too much right there from Jessie. This is where you want to stay composed. Even though you guys haven't gotten the momentum, this is where you need to start to little shift. Play a little bit more conservative. The wind is definitely a factor here today for the players. Oh, great defense right there by Travis. Way to take that ball and slam it down the middle. Score is 5-0-1. Edit with the serve. Nice little speed up there from Jessie. Let's see if Travis and then they can keep the momentum going here. Nice drive right there from Travis. And we're seeing that side of the court to be really, really a struggle for a lot of players to get a point going. So that wind is having a really big effect on the ball. Folks, we'll be back with the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open here in Rockwall, Texas.
A lot of people come up to me on Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and ask me, where's the bathroom? Now, is that my job? No, but I am here to protect and serve. It's 55 steps. I measured it once and thrice. Because that's what we do.
And folks, thanks for joining us. This is Sam Flaxman with the PPA Tour, and we're back here in Game 2. Score 7-0-2. A beautiful backhand right down the middle there from Jessie Irvine. Let's see if they can build a little bit of momentum here. Not a lot of easy balls on that side. It's tough with the wind right now. You can see Jay's a little visibly frustrated from missing that third shot drop. Oh, nice deep backhand dink. Nice forehand dink right there. Oh, and they're on the board. Jessie and Jay 1-7-2. Ooh, and just out right there. And just deep right there from Jessie. Oh, that ball's just hanging a little extra on that side with the wind. That's a powerful serve right there from Travis. Oh, nice little speed up there by Etta. Scores 8-1. Apologies, folks. Scores 9-1. Oh, there's that lob again from Travis. Good defense there from Jay, but Travis being very crafty with the lob. He's tried about 4 of those this game. Oh, nice forehand set up there from Jay. Nice little middle backhand dink right there. And Travis with the 5th lob of the day, and Jay trying to go for a tweener, but those lobs are too much from Travis. Very smart use of those lobs with the wind going against them. Helps that ball just sit a little bit longer in the court. Nice ATPD there from Travis, but too much from Jay DeVilliers with the overhead smash. Nice forehand speed up there from Etta. Way to be aggressive. Jessie and Jay just haven't found their luck trying to get a little momentum in this game. Oh, nice drive there from Travis, right in the net by Jessie Irvine. All right, folks, we're going to be going to Game 3 here in the mixed bronze match at the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open here in Rockwall, Texas.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to ShadyRays.com now and use code TV20.
Folks, welcome back here at the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open here in Rockwall, Texas. We have Etta Wright and Travis Rettenmeyer versus Jay DeVilliers and Jessie Irvine here in Game 3. Oh, nice little kitchen battle right there at the hands of Jessie and Jay to start it off early. We just want to thank the folks of the great state of Texas for having us here in Rockwall, Texas. It's been a great weekend here at Oasis Pickleball and Beach Club. Nice coverage of court right there by Travis Rettenmeyer. Interesting enough, both teams have won on the south side of the court over here. Let's see if it holds that way in this game right here. Nice little backhand slap from Jay DeVilliers. The wind has definitely been a factor this match here, folks. A little forehand drive right there from Jay. Coming on in with a reset. Oh, great D from Jessie right there. Oh, and just out from Jay. Oh, wild return right there from Jay. Just went off the paddle a little funky. All right, slow start right here. Score is 0-0-1. Oh, nice little forehand punch down the middle from Jessie Irvine. It'll be interesting to see. Jessie and Jay have been here quite often in the bronze match and other medal matches. Let's see if that veteran mentality kicks in here. Start to play a little bit slower, and that wind's going to be a bit of a factor. Jay trying to do too much with the backhand dink right there. Good forehand drive right there from Jay DeVilliers. Oh, nice deep return there from Etta. Oh, and nice hands at the net from there from Travis Rettenmeyer. That's the tennis skills coming right out. Being super effective and aggressive at the net. Let's see if Etta and Travis can get on the board. Oh, nice backhand slap right there from Jay DeVilliers. Jay trying to cover that court just a little too much right there, a little bit of a reach. Folks, if you're just joining us, we have a tie match here in Game 3 for the mixed bronze medal. Oh, a nice little forehand roll right there from Meta Wright. That's one of those balls you got to stay low and get a nice little soft feel. Topspin's very important on that shot. Oh, ball just lands just in right there. What a nice little backhand from Travis Rettenmeyer. Little forehand drive right there from Travis. And see if Jessie keeping that ball in play. Good hands right there from Jessie. Oh, and they're just too good with a forehand volley right there. Beautiful, powerful serve right there from Travis. Others been having some very impressive soft game right here in Game 3. Her confidence is really beaming right here. Showing she can hang. Oh, and good little dink battle between Jessie and Etta. Score is 1-2-1. Oh, and just rolls off the paddle just at the edge there from Etta. That's one of those shots you make 9 out of 10 and you just lose your eyes on the ball. Oh, nice little pickup there from Jay. Just a bit too aggressive right there from Travis. Looking for a shot he thought he had, but one of those you gotta trust your partner on that side sometimes. Oh, body bag shot there by Travis Rattlesnake Rettenmeyer. Oh, beautiful serve from Jessie Irvine. Nice and deep, right near the line. That's what you want. Pushes your opponents back. It makes it very tough for them to do a drop or drive. And the wind just a little too much, blowing that ball down. As you can hear in the mic, the wind is gusting, picking up right here on center court. Oh, nice little forehand drive right there from Travis. And just sits right there for Jay. One of those balls you think's going out and just the wind pushes it down just to get in. Well, Travis had a very effective serving game here. Well, another lob, just a bit too much, as you can see. That north side just has the wind pushing on their back, and it's forcing that ball. You got to be careful with the lobs on that side. It worked effectively on the south side of the court. You can see that ball just sitting a little bit different than usual. Oh, and Jessie wishes she had that one back. A tight match here in game 3. Score is 4-4-1. Smart there by Jessie and Jay to let that ball go. Just too high dink right there from Jay. Nice finish by Travis. All right, we have a side out. Score is 5-4-1. Jessie with the serve. That ball sits right there. Nice little forehand roll there from Wright. Usually a smart thing to let that ball go, but that one just stayed in. Oh, nice forehand coverage by Jay. Always nice to see some good sportsmanship, apologizing when you hit the other player. Oh, beautiful ATP right there by Jessie Irvine. What a shot. Just a beautiful angle and way to keep that ball low. Let's see if that helps him build a little momentum here. With the drive. Oh, and just a little too much wind there. Nice put away by Travis. So backhand volley and roll from Jay right there. And just too good up at the kitchen line. Scores 5-5-2. Oh, great get right there from Travis. Oh, what an effort there from Travis to get that ball just after hitting the net. Side out. Jessie with Jay with the serve. 5-5-1. have a side switch out. Jay with the serve at 6-5-1. We'll be right back, folks, here at the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the sound check. We got 36 microphones in here, and I'm checking the crowd audience microphone, the ambient microphone, making sure we get all the audio from these matches. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Hello? 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 Somebody get me down?
Folks, if you're joining us here at the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open in Rockwall, Texas, Sam Flaxman here with the mixed bronze match here in Game 3 in a close one, 6-5, Jay with the serve. We just switched sides. Oh, a nice little forehand punch right there from out of Wright. Forehand drive from Jay, and Jessie with the nice little pickup. Nice hands right there from Jay. Oh, and just too good from Travis. Put that ball down low. Oh, just too good of hands right there from Jessie. Oh, nice reset right there from... Oh, and just wide with the forehand dink from Travis. Wishes he had that one back. Great defense right there from Jay. A couple forehand rolls right there from Travis to keep him back. Oh, a nice little backhand speed up right there from Edda. Oh, and just too good a forehand dink right there from Travis. Just to the edge. We'll see if that wind's going to play a factor. The north side's been a little bit of a tough spot for both teams that win some points. South side has been mostly where the ball is just enough of a pushback from the wind to keep it in. Nice little forehand setup right there for Jay. Oh, a nice forehand volley right there from Edda. That's why you keep the paddle up. Be ready for the next ball. It's one of those tough balls you can't tell if it's just going to sit in or just go out. And that one was probably going to go out.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
And folks, we're back here at the Texas Open in Rockwall, Texas. This is Sam Flaxen with the PPA Tour. Little forehand put away right there from Travis Rettenmeyer. It's a tightly tested match right here. And ball just down to play. Looks like we're going to be getting the new ball to start off. Score is 9-8-2. Folks, there you have it. Travis Rettenmeyer and Etta Wright finishing off with the bronze medal here at the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point one means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos?
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper. Because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The ProXR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. ProXR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
The Texas Open is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Vulcan, the official paddle of the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open. Look good, play better. By Casamigos, the official tequila of the PPA Tour. By DraftKings. Download any of the DraftKings apps and get in on the action today. Use code PPA when you sign up. By Chase, the presenting partner of PPA Women's Doubles Championships. And by Fitvine Wines. Keep it real.
Welcome back, everybody, here at the Baird Texas Open. This is Brandon French. I will be commentating this match with Ben Paquette.
How's it going, folks?
Really excited. We got a nice singles matchup for you here. Tyson McGuffin versus Ben Johns. I feel like we've seen this one a couple times before, Ben.
Years and years of this stuff. These are good players. It's going to be exciting. Got a little bit of wind. Got some good sun. Should be exciting.
Yeah, wind is howling out here today, folks, at the Oasis Club. I think the side closest to us, I believe it's the south side, is definitely the better side today. It's into the wind, going to be able to get that ball to dip a little more, whereas it might be a little harder to control it on the other side. But I'm sure Ben and Tyson both know that. So
they know that, and they know each other. So it'll be interesting to see this chess match for sure.
Yeah.
Referees are getting prepared. Players getting ready. Looks like we'll be kicking off here in a few minutes.
So what do you think Tyson's going to try to do? Because, generally speaking, Ben, normally has his number a little in these matches. As most people know, he is the top is the top singles player in the world. What do you think Tyson's going to try to do to, maybe change that up, Ben?
Well, Tyson, big serve. He's going to use that as a weapon, hopefully. See if he can get some less than stellar returns off of Ben from that serve and see if he can move in maybe a little bit and just kind of control the points with that serve.
Yeah, and Ben returns so well. Sometimes he can, counter that big serve. I actually got to play him second round of the
That's right.
The pro.
That's right. How was that?
I was there for a good time, not a long time.
Right.
But I think I scored 3 points both games, so that's more than some people, I guess.
You got a few off the big goat.
Yeah. But, one thing that he does well is just hitting big serves, and it felt like he was Picasso on that back line on his returns every single time. So it's
just painting
every time. There wasn't much that you could do. I know Tyson has, is probably the best server in the sport, so it's a little different than my little lobby serve.
Just get it in?
Yeah, I'm just aiming for the center of the box. Otherwise, I miss it. So.
Yeah, these guys aim for dots.
Yeah.
They're putting dimes on the court. Looks like we're doing a little ceremonial coin toss.
Yep.
Can't quite hear what the ref's saying.
No.
Looks like Ben makes the call.
And I believe we're about to get this party started, folks.
Let's go. Thanks for joining us here on Championship Sunday, folks.
Baird, Texas Open. Starting the day off. If you were just tuning in now, we just had I believe it was mixed bronze. Travis Rettmeyer and Etta Wright just defeated Jay and Jessie in a three-game thriller.
Match.
Yeah, really good.
Three-game match. The hindrance rule came into play there. You know, I'm a big rule guy.
Yeah, no. Ben's caught a lot of hindrances. None of them successful, but he's caught a lot of them.
One day that rule will take effect and actually be used correctly.
So for those of you who are more, want to hear about the schedule today, we're going to start with men's singles. We got this match right here. We're going to move over to women's doubles next. That'll be Anna Leigh and Leigh Waters versus Anna Bright and Jessie Irvine. We're then going to go to men's doubles, Matt Wright and Riley Newman versus Ben Johns and Collin Johns. I know a lot of people are excited about that after all the back and forth over the last, month or two, each team winning a few. Then women's singles, Anna Leigh versus Leigh Jansen, sorry. And then we got mixed doubles, Ben and Anna Leigh versus Riley and Catherine. So just a full day out here at the Oasis Club.
5 juggernaut matches for you folks. Tune in, grab the drinks, grab the popcorn, settle in. It's a bye week for the Cowboys, so this is what you're watching.
And there's really not that many good games on today anyway, so this is really this is like Sunday Night Football to me, Coach.
The Texas Open commands such respect that the Cowboys had their bye week for this.
And that was scheduled, folks. Couple more warm-ups here, and we're going to get going.
It always fascinates me when guys play singles or girls and they warm up with each other. You know, in doubles you warm up with your partner, right?
Yeah.
But in singles you got to hit some sparring warm-ups with your adversary.
Yeah.
Are you gleaning anything from that warm-up as you warm up with them?
I mean, me personally, when I'm playing Ben, since I'm not very good at singles comparatively, I'm looking to see, like some of his shots, and I'm kind of like, wow, I'm actually on the court with Ben Johns, I think.
You need to focus a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I can't score. But when it's these two, they've probably played each other, I'm just guessing, maybe 50 times, at least. So Tyson knows what Ben's going to do. Ben knows what Tyson's going to do. It's who's going to execute the shots.
So they're not taking any data away from this warm-up?
No. I mean, I think they're just trying to get loose. It's still a little cold out here.
Yeah, it didn't look like anybody tried to win the warm-up there.
No. And that's what I was telling Ben before our match. Like, I won the warm-up. I thought maybe I'd win the match. It didn't happen. Obviously, he's playing here still.
Gotcha.
And I'm in the booth.
Well, fans are still settling into their seats. Get a little bit of a bigger crowd here.
Absolutely packed out here.
Wind is definitely a factor. Here we go.
Couple more serves. Couple fans cheering for Tyson. I think he might be the slight crowd favorite out here today.
They love Tyson in Texas.
What's not to like about that guy? He's the most dangerous man in sports.
I can't find any faults in him. Good sneaker game, good hair game, good pickleball game. Not in that order.
Was walking in, saw him on the Aloe MD poster. Love to see that.
Yep. It's a great product.
Really is. I put it on my broken wrist and it helps.
It's not broken anymore.
No. I still play.
Let them know that you're here, ladies and gentlemen. They want your energy. They need your energy. Give it to them. Okay, let's go.
And here we go. Just wide there. Tyson with about 4 finger points just to confirm it was wide. No argument from Ben. I think Ben's starting on this side that I consider the good side. Ben, I think he's going to. I'm going to call you. I don't know. It's getting confusing. I think he's going to hit a lot of drives because I think they're going to be dipping hard on this side.
think Tyson's really going to push that serve here.
It's a good ball by Tyson. It's even tougher shot because he's downwind. Good control there.
You can really see that wind holding up that return by Ben right there.
Yeah, I thought that was going to get to the baseline. It barely made it to the kitchen. Couple good balls by Tyson to start this match.
Exactly what I thought we thought we'd see with that big serve and the short return.
It's a quick 5-0 start for Tyson.
Really good point there. Tyson moving him around, baseline, kitchen line, wide.
Yeah, and Tyson's smart too. He's really trying to get the crowd in it. Knows he's an underdog versus Ben, but trying to get all the energy right now. Love it.
Definitely.
Just wide there from Tyson. We'll see if Ben can get something going here. Good by Ben there, really using the wind. Tyson was extended, thought he was going to be able to flick it in. Ben's ball just dipped immediately in front of the kitchen.
Ben shaking his head on that cross-court drop. Did not get that ball to go where he wanted for sure.
6-1.
That's a good finish by Tyson right there.
Tyson's playing about as clean as you could play right now. Forehands clicking.
Backhands.
Good volley there from Ben on a really nice dipping ball by Tyson.
He's made that same shot 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to miss it eventually, I would think. But he is Tyson, so maybe not.
Those are the shots you have to hit, though, in a match like this to
yeah.
win.
Yeah. We're at 1-8 right here.
Interesting, Tyson opting for the softer return. Probably worried about the wind not wanting to go too deep.
Yeah, I mean, anything that gets floating in this wind is going to hit the scoreboard. Oh. Good ball from Ben there. Hit the tape, so that obviously helped, but we got a timeout, 3-8. We will be back here shortly at the Baird Texas Open.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. Ah, there we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go. Grab the lead.
Welcome back, folks. Tyson just called a timeout. We're here at the Baird, Texas Open. We're at 3-8. Tyson off to a hot start here. Let's get back to the action.
Beautiful down the line shot by Ben right there. Clean shot.
He's starting to get going, and that's not a good thing if you're on the other end of the court.
You do not want to see that.
And Tyson knows that he has to hit those big returns, right? Every time Ben gets a short return, he's winning. Oh, that's disgusting.
That inside-out forehand with the dip and the spin.
Yeah, he tried that shot about 4 points ago, and it wasn't his best effort. He's Ben Johns. He doesn't
4
take
minutes later. He's
4
warm.
minutes later, he's warm. Remember when it was 8-0, Coach? About what, 5-ish minutes ago?
Maybe. I thought there's an interesting timeout at 8-3. You know, Tyson really wanted to keep the tone on his side.
And came out of the timeout and
didn't seem to help.
No, Ben's a couple winners, and
Getting
we
the
at
ball
5-8 or
changed.
6-8?
I believe we're at 6-8. Got a ball change, couple of strokes.
Might have been a crack on that ball.
Just a good setup down the line in the finish. Same thing, different side.
Yeah. And Ben's really up in his serve speed right now, getting a little shorter returns, and he's not missing like he was to start the game.
That's a kitchen line battle by two athletic players.
Really good flick there from Tyson. Took it out of the air, took away some time from Ben there. Was able to close the net.
Big point right there for Tyson. Claim the lead again.
A little bit of a miss hit by Ben.
Sounded like a miss hit by Ben for
Yeah,
sure,
he
but
did.
it got the job done.
He looked at it. He took a peek at his paddle. It's all good. It was kind of a good miss hit because Tyson was so far back and ended up being a little droppy.
Mm-hmm.
Really clean volley there from Tyson off a heavy
That
dipping
serve
ball.
by Ben had to be on the back line. It was a great return by Tyson. That set him up to finish that.
That was unbelievable how good that shot was. Game point here, game one. What a point to end it. 11-8 game one. Goes to Tyson on probably the best point we've seen all match, Coach.
That last point, Tyson had hit maybe 5 strokes from the baseline. Makes the transition shot, gets the win. Beautiful, beautiful point there.
Just when we thought that Ben came all the way back to 8-8, Tyson reestablished himself in that game.
Exciting first game. Be interesting to see what happens when they switch sides.
Yeah, we'll be going to game 2 here shortly. We were going to take a quick break. We'll be right back here at the Texas Open.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
He stands a titan in the arena, a legend of the game that holds one thing above all else: the will to endure. Ferocious in attack and relentless in his pursuit to be the best, to be number 1. Tyson McGuffin and Selkirk Sport, champions of pickleball.
Welcome back here at the Baird Texas Open. We're at men's pro singles. We're going on to game 2 here. Little surprising result in game 1. What do you think of that?
Big early lead for Tyson. A timeout. Ben comes back, and Tyson closes the deal. Good, exciting finish that last match.
We'll see how Ben responds. He's, notably a slow starter at times. On the first match Sunday morning, might not got all his rest. We'll see how he rebounds here.
Exciting first point. Tyson with another shot down the right side, inside out forehand. Looking a lot like the first game.
What I think so amazing about Tyson's singles game is you see him ripping these drives, but whenever he's in an awkward position, he's able to get it back in the kitchen, find that forehand on that 5th, 7th ball, something like that. Not all offense.
Tyson just sitting on the down the line flick by Ben. Between games, Tyson was just walking around pumping himself up. He likes to just operate at a high level of intensity. Definitely feeding off the energy.
Needs the energy. There's a lot of Tyson signs in the crowd today.
There are.
Little body bag there. It's, that's one of the things in singles that I've learned over time. If you're kind of indecisive where to go, going right at the body works because they can't cover everywhere.
That one's sailing just a little long. Tyson knowing he wants to hit that a little bit more solid.
Nice low spinning return.
That was all about that deep return by Ben right there.
Yeah, had Tyson in a hole right off the bat.
Definitely. Trying to get that ball to drop off your back foot with the wind in your face is very difficult.
Not a shot we're used to seeing Ben miss there, but you know, a lot of it's the wind. I mean, I would say it's gusting up to what, 30 miles an hour I hear, Coach?
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, it's
well over
blowing.
20.
Like that volley right there. Ben
ball just doesn't go out
Yeah,
usually.
Ben makes that shot probably 95, 97% of the time, and he missed it by 4 feet. Got a little Tyson roar at 10:30 in the morning. If you weren't up then,
that
you
was
are
just
now.
missing the chest bump right there. That's all that was missing. Wow.
Good
That ball,
idea
I
from
thought was
Tyson,
going to land
though.
at half
Yeah.
court. It goes all the way out, just floating in the wind on the backspin.
It's too good from Ben there. Set it up, had Tyson a little off balance. Finished it with the backhand.
Yeah, the one thing I can say about Ben Johns is he looks about as stressed as someone walking to get their mail, no matter what's going on in the game.
Winning or losing, he's always kind of has that attitude. So that's probably a good place to be.
I would say so. It's a good lead by McGuffin right there.
It's even harder to have those kind of leaves against someone like Ben, right? You just presume it's Ben. He's not going to miss it.
He's not going to hit it out.
Yeah. So it's a really nice leave there. Ben's starting to get a little more depth on these returns, a little more sticking these volleys, not mishitting as many as we saw early. Good ball.
They both had some really good success with that inside-out forehand drive today. Making that player guess that down the line, just hold it just long enough.
I like the move from Tyson, just a little unlucky, it hits the tape. We got a timeout from Tyson here. We got 5-4 Ben Johns. We will be back here shortly, folks. We're back at the Baird Texas Open, Game 2, men's pro singles. Ben Johns versus Tyson McGuffin. We're at 5-4. Ben serving to Tyson.
Here we go. Beautiful cross-court forehand dink by Ben. The coverage these guys have at the kitchen line in singles is just impressive.
I think Ben's changed his strategy just a little on the side. He knows if he can get in the cat and mouse, he's able to win that.
This reminds me of a U.S. Open match they had back in maybe 2019 where there was a lot of kitchen game.
Nice little run from Ben, and we got another timeout coming from Tyson. Ben is not aware of it yet.
Yeah, you just can't afford to hit that ball out wide.
We're at 8-4. Game 2, Baird Texas Open, if you're just tuning in. Got two of the big dogs and singles out here playing today. Windy conditions. Rockwall, Texas, beautiful area. PPA Tour.
So far, that north side of the court seems to have a little bit more of an advantage for sure.
See, well, there's a Ben Johns sign in the crowd. I've only been seeing Tyson signs. We have 8-4.
We got a shirt change. We've gone to the tank.
Oh, it's go time. We went to the tank.
Let's do it.
Tyson asking if the ref saw it, but Ben's shot was maybe one of the more disgusting shots I've seen.
It was in, and I don't think Tyson wanted to hear the response by the ref, unfortunately.
No. It's tough to do. I mean, Ben's holding line with the dink and just turns his wrist hard. See if Tyson can get something going here, come back in this game. It's a good start, trying to hype himself up.
Definitely needing some energy here. He's been setting up that inside-out forehand cross-court, and then they pulls it down the line.
Well, that's the thing about singles, Ben, is they, you know, one guy looks like they're in complete control. The other guy gets hot. 3, 4, 5 winners come back, win a game.
Ball sailing about a foot deep for sure.
And that's set up by Tyson's back-to-back winners. Ben knows he has to get a little more depth on his shot. Oh, man.
Very, very good cross-court forehand. Tyson answering right back.
And we have a timeout. Ben Johns, Tyson, 4 straight points, 3 winners. We will be right back to see the conclusion of this game. Stay here.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the net. Every Tuesday, 4:30 a.m. You're sleeping, I'm not. I'm measuring the height, I'm measuring the length, I'm measuring the circumference, and I'm measuring the tension. Who does tension? We do.
Welcome back, everybody. Little turn of events here. We're at 8-9, game 2. Tyson took game 1. He scored 4 in a row. Let's see what happens here. Oh. One-hander, wind gusting. Interesting shot selection.
It was high with an open wrist. That ball's just going to sail every time, it looks like.
Ben's starting to obviously show a little frustration, and, you know.
He went for it on that one for sure.
Yeah, the ball's blowing heavily out here, and he's not able to get into the rhythm he wants right now. We're at 8-9. Tyson, nice little comeback. See if he can steal this game. 9-9 all the way back. This feels reminiscent of game 1.
It is. It's like the early lead and the comeback. Just different players.
And out of nowhere, we have a game point for Tyson, and he is yelling.
Takes it with the Tyson serve. There we go.
Oh, is this not best of 5? Oh, it was only best of 3. And there you have it, folks. Tyson McGuffin wins in straights.
Just like that in 2 games.
What a comeback in game 2. Really excited to hear Tyson's thoughts on that because, you know, as we mentioned earlier, oh, well, no, we're going to go to break. Cancel that thought. Stay with us. We'll hear from Tyson.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any .1 means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Welcome, everybody, out to center court. We're very happy, very sweaty. Tyson McGuffin is here with me. Gosh, you have been waiting for this moment for quite a while. It's been a while. How good does this feel right now?
Dallas, how we doing? You guys like that show? You like that? Took me 3 years. I woke up this morning. I said, "Hey, let's change the narrative, huh? 3 freaking years. Kudos to Ben. Let's give this guy a round of applause. I served exceptionally well, played the big points well, brought the gas. Want to give a big shout out to my wife, my support system, my trainer at home, Craig Feisner. Guy's a total stud. Just a happy man. I've been kind of living the same story for too long now, taking silver. And yeah, so just want to say, love you, sweetheart. Craig, you're my guy. Appreciate all my sponsors, and it's a damn good day.
Well, I think one of the reasons you are so well liked and so many fans behind you is because of that do or die mentality. You never give up out there. What do you channel into to bring that to the court every time you step out there?
It's that inner wrestler in me. I fight like a dog. That's the way I kind of was growing up as a kid. My dad was a wrestling coach for about 30, 40 years, so definitely helped out today. And just a happy boy.
Well, Texas, you've been one of our rowdiest crowds, I think, all year, which we love. We've got signs out here. Tyson, last year here, you got 2 bronze and a gold. What is it about Texas?
Love me some Rockwall, you know that? Love me some Rockwall. Look forward to coming back here next year, and the crowd was awesome today, so thank you.
All right, congratulations. With that, we're going to bring Tyson Eubanks, Vice President of Baird Wealth Management, on court now to present your trophy.
How's everybody doing today? Good. On behalf of Baird and our 4,000 associates, I want to congratulate Tyson on a great win today in a pretty breezy condition, I must be honest. That ball had to be moving everywhere today. But a funny story, right before the match started, I introduced myself and said, hey, my name's Tyson as well. It's a power name. You're a lock. Can't be beat. So on behalf of Baird, congratulations, Tyson. Here you go.
All right, hoist that trophy.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
All right, folks, and we're back. Coming at you with a women's doubles match here in just a quick second. This is the women's doubles finals. We've got the Waters girls versus Anna Wright and Jessie Irvine. Jay's in the booth with me here. Jay DeVilliers, great player, Kansas.
Yes, hi everyone. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting matchup again. I'm very excited to see how the Waters are going to play because it's very windy today. So usually the wind doesn't translate very well to their game.
Why is that, Jay?
They're very aggressive players. They like to take the ball out of the air and speed up as quickly as they can. So when the ball is when it's windy like that, the ball is moving. It's harder to be aggressive. It's also easier to take the wrong decision. So I expect Jessie and Anna Wright to come very fiery with a strategy to outdink their opponent and counterpunch more. But again, we'll see in a few minutes what their strategy is all about.
So we've got a best of 5 here, correct?
Yep.
So there's going to be plenty of pickleball to be played and a lot of chess going on between these 4 players. You know, Anna Wright's a new player on the scene. She's been around for a couple of months and kind of making a name for herself. What do you think is good about her game, Jay?
Yeah, I mean, I think she's getting better and better every tournament. She was a good tennis player, so it translated very quickly to pickleball, but she was missing a little bit the pickleball strategy, and now, you know, playing so much and seeing a lot of different game style helped her to make her own game style, and then she playing with Jessie is also very helpful for her to have good strategy and being very established. So I think, you know, she learned very quickly and maybe quicker than some players do just because of the great partnerships she has. And she's willing to get better. So it's also something that has permitted to excel. And I think she's not missing much now. She's just missing those matches and
maybe just that experience at this level, really.
Experience over and over. But she has won already a PPA. She has been in this position, so I expect her to do well today.
Excellent. Well, she's got a great partner, as you well know. You spent a lot of time on the court with Jessie. And what do you like about Jessie's game for this match for those 2 ladies?
Oh, yeah, you know, I mean, again, Jessie is very solid, very good dinker. A lot of power comes out of that engaged paddle. So she's very dangerous. I think
she hits a really heavy ball.
Very heavy, and she doesn't miss much. Again, the wind doesn't help her game in general, but she's still a very, very solid player. So I think it's going to be a lot of dinking and, like I said, being patient to try to take offense and when they can, and let the Waters kind of beat themselves if they can.
Speaking of the Waters, you know, I mean, with that wind, we might not see as many lobs against them today, which will be interesting. But what can you say about that team besides mother-daughter, you know, staples in the sport, been around for years, solid team, and, you know, Leigh Waters been playing pretty well recently.
She had a great tournament. She had yesterday, actually, she almost beat her own daughter against Ben. They had a very close mixed doubles, playing free games. I think she's playing well. She's moving better as well. Their strategy has evolved a lot on, you know, really finding ways to get Anna Leigh involved more. So, again, they're both very smart. I expect them to make a lot of adjustment today, and let's see if if they can pull it.
Excellent, excellent. We've got our ladies just finishing up their warm-ups. We've got some celebrity refs in the building. We've got our one and only Don Stanley as the lead ref, along with Patricia Masters, tracking ref, Ann Danner, and then the video ref, Stan Brown. So we've got a full court, full line of refs, and we're here to get started pretty soon, folks. Crowd's getting excited.
Yes, the atmosphere has been great all weekend. As a Texan fan, I've been really enjoying the PPA, and so for us players, it's just great to play with that kind of atmosphere where the crowd is involved. So.
Yeah, this Texas Open is really, this Baird Texas Open has come along. You know, the first one we had in 2018 in another city, and it's been growing every year, and it's culminated in a pretty good event, you know, and we're not short of our weather issues for this time of year in Texas, but this tournament is starting to get really, really good and well ran.
One thing also is, I think that is really important is when you win the toss is choosing your side today, because again, like for me, based on my play this week and today, I feel like the side of Annalie Waters.
Yeah, this south side here.
Yes, the south side is a little bit harder because the wind is pushing against you. So we'll see how Jessie and Anna are going to try to leverage that side.
Here we go. And there it is, folks. 5 or 6 really soft shots, and then Annalie pulling the trigger just like she loves to do. Great shot.
Already we saw a great isolation on Leigh Waters. I think this is a plan that Jessie and Anna are going to try to leverage as much as possible and try to attack Annalie and make her move a little bit too much. We'll see if this plays keep going.
Here's that 1-2 combo with the shake and bake and finish.
Yeah, she's very good at that, very aggressive.
Those drives just a little bit low from the baseline for Annalie twice now. She's just getting warmed up. Both teams just adjusting to the wind, settling in still. What do you think about that decision to get that ball to the outside to the dink for Jessie from Leigh Waters there?
I think this is a play, you know, trying to isolate a little bit Leigh, make her play a lot of balls, and with the wind, it can be very challenging. Might get a little bit easy on Forster. Side out.
Contested call, but just out.
That's great job. Again, like Leigh and Annalie are against the wind, so speeding up on that side is not at their favor because the ball slows down, so that means more time for Anna and Jessie to counter punch.
Right. That's a good third at the feet of Jessie right there. That's tough to do.
All started with a deep serve.
And the smart leave by Leigh right there.
Great points. Again, I think Leigh and Leigh will be more successful on the other side with that kind of combos.
Wright sitting on that for a speed up. But that ball comes back, and that's just one of those things she's going to have to get used to. That ball's going to come back even when she counters.
Better points again.
Great point.
They were more patient on that side, and I think this is where they're going to win more points. When they were trying to be more aggressive, they've been a little bit less successful. So
oh, just catching Anna off-footed there.
And again, that's tough because it's so windy. That ball is moving so much. Taking it out of the air makes it much harder.
There's that heavy backhand by Jessie. That flat, strong shot right there.
She's very strong, leaning as
Way
far
out
as
in
she
front.
can.
Oh, she's going to want that one back. Looking back behind her at the win, just gauging what happened there.
5-1-2. Great
Good
timeout.
Good timeout. Well, so far, Leigh Waters being able to hold that soft game dink. We're going to be back here in a couple of secs. Tune in.
People look at the Orchard security guy and go, what a joke. He's got electrolytes on his chest. He's got electrolytes in his squirt gun. Do I look like I'm a joke? It's not funny to me.
Hold on.
All right, folks, we're back here at the Baird Texas Open. Just coming out of the first timeout taken by Jessie Irvine and Anna Bright.
Rightly so.
Oh, wow. After that attacking reset that Leigh had, I thought they were going to come out on the top of that point.
Still a little bit on unforced error on Anna Bright and Jessie. Ball was called wide, 2-6-2.
See a lot of nervous energy by Anna Bright right now. See if she can settle in a little bit. There's that patience thing you're talking about.
Yeah, I just feel like that was not the right ball to speed up because Leigh is just waiting for that kind of ball. She's sitting on that. again, longer points will favor Jessie and Anna Wright. So
It's good quality lead by Jessie. Very high IQ for her from the pickleball. Great partnership for Anna for sure.
better speed up from Anna. She was going more towards the middle, towards Leigh.
Very good way to work the middle there. That inside foot of Leigh.
Again, I think Jessie was looking for that ball. It's just the execution is just not there yet.
Well, they can go to the middle for sure, but they're going to have to keep it lower than that.
Mm-hmm. Great points from Leigh, very smart, speeding up towards the body of Anna Wright, and if Anna goes down the line, then Anna Leigh is waiting, so very smart move.
You know, just the cohesiveness of Leigh and Anna Leigh Waters. It's like these split-second decisions that partners have to make sometimes. They don't have those issues. No. It's just hard to compete against that. You know, and we're going to get another timeout. We will be back shortly, folks. Stay with us. The Texas Open with Baird Wealth Management.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. Ah, there we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go. Grab the ladder.
All right, folks, we're back after another timeout. The Waters serving. So far, they're controlling this match pretty well. Here we go. It's good pressure by Jessie and Anna right there to keep them deep and then get to the feet on the approach by Anna Leigh.
A little bit lucky, but again, they're keeping that pressure going, and it's very smart. They don't let Jessie and Anna to settle.
Looks like Anna Leigh thinks that's going out and just hesitates a split second, but it's clearly in. I think that's the opposite there. I think Leigh Waters pulls that trigger a little too soon on that ball. What do you think, Jay?
Yeah, I mean, again, like, they want to be aggressive, so it's okay. They're up in the score, so it's not too bad of a decision. A little bit unlucky that it clips the net. I still think that they don't want Jessie and Anna to settle on dinking and playing bad games. So again,
it's in the budget, as they say, right?
Right. I don't disapprove that play. And Ali with a kitchen violation.
Don Stanley really good about being very clear to the players to know why he calls it and what happened.
Not happy with that, so they're going to take a timeout.
All right, folks, we're going to stay with you here during this timeout. So, Jay, how long you been playing with Jessie Irvine?
It's been more than a year now. It's been a great partnership.
Great partnership.
She's a very smart player, very disciplined. So
if you were on the court with her right now, what would you tell her?
Yeah, I think the main thing we would talk about would be like what is working, what is not working. I definitely would feel the pressure from Leigh and Anneli, so I would try to, again, settle and try to slow down the game as much as possible, because that's where we would be more successful. So,
how hard do you think it is to isolate a player with dinks when it's this windy, when you're thinking about the wind while you're dinking?
It's way more challenging, and I think, again, like when you're playing against the wind or with the wind, the strategy changes as well. So, you know, at this point, like, they're playing with the wind, so they kind of want to be aggressive, but not too aggressive either, because that's what Leigh and Anneli want. So it's very challenging.
We'll see what happens. We're back after timeout. Oh, wow. Anna Bright has that ball. It looks like a pretty good 65-70% chance option for a winner there and just can't convert. Good patience by all the players here. Wow.
Great points. Again, I think Anneli pulled the trigger at the wrong moment, but was able to clean up her mess, and great job from both the waters to get that point.
What a reset. That line's just not open, is it, Jay?
It's not. It's not. Great job from the Waters taking game one. Can't wait to see game two to see the adjustments.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You know, we'll be back here in a few seconds. Stay with us at the Texas Open by Baird Wealth Management, folks. Stay tuned.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, folks, welcome back to the Baird Texas Open. I'm here, your host, Ben Paquette, with Jay DeVilliers. We got game two, players switching sides. Here we go.
Yes, we can expect that. Leigh and Anneli trying to be aggressive with the win. Now, a lot of ball might go out.
Right.
So this is where Jessie and Anna got to be ready to let some of those going.
That's tough to do. Deciding whether or not to blot or let it go with this wind is going to be tough. Well, just like you said, they're going to pull the trigger more, but Anna Bright's sitting there waiting on that ball and gets it to the feet of Leigh Waters.
Yeah, as long as they can get that ball down, they're fine, but it's still a lot of power is coming at you, so it's going to be hard to control. Great job, Jessie. Found again that two-hander back in to help it go down. Very
Right.
smart choice.
You don't see that a lot. And it's going to happen even. That ball might have hung up in the wind. You know, the wind's coming with them, so that can hold that ball up sometimes.
We're definitely seeing
Yeah,
way more
for
unforced
sure.
errors because of the wind. During our match, it was very hard to drop as well, so.
Jessie's sticking that backhand in there and getting that ball to Annalie's feet as quick as possible.
Great point.
How many
from
resets do you have to hit before you get your winner?
Unbelievable.
Anna
Great
Bright
point. Great point.
just wearing out the reset button right there. Beautiful patience. And
And
she's
that-
learning already Annalie's game.
I agree, and that was a great point just for the fact that they were in control, dictating. That's what they want to do.
There's that heavy backhand again. I think this is a good little recipe for those two. And sure enough, you see a timeout. Good early lead for Anna Bright and Jessie Irvine.
Yes, let's see if we can keep it going.
All right, folks. Texas Baird Open. We'll be right back.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard, this door. This is the door where the pros come in. It's my responsibility. A lot of people will do a simple lock, unlock test. I do a 34-point inspection, top to bottom, left to right. No door, no pros. No pros, no pickleball.
All right, folks, we're back with you. Look at that beautiful trophy for the Texas Open, the coveted trophy. These four ladies want a piece of it. Okay.
Annalie and Leigh not making the adjustments yet with that side. Let's see, Annalie talking to her mother right now. Let's see if they can get to the path that they were being very aggressive.
Oh, that's a good leave by Anna Bright, letting Jessie take that ball as she comes up, but I'm sure Jessie wants to make that next ball for sure.
Yeah, she was slightly late, hitting the top of the paddle instead of the middle. A little mishit.
Well, you know, it seems like a tale of errors right now. We haven't seen the missed, unforced errors by Anna Bright and Jessie, but we're seeing them on the other side. So maybe that win at the back is a little tough right now. That last ball, Jessie tries to set it to the backhand of Leigh Waters, which is a good spot. Just hard to do with where she's at with her balance.
Great offense from Leigh and Leigh being patient.
And another timeout by the Waters.
Yeah, I think this is more a strategy timeout. They're not scoring points when they're serving. They just want to find a way to score points.
We're going to stay with you during this timeout, folks. So stay with us for a while today. We've got a lot of exciting pickleball ahead. We've got some men's doubles. We've got some ladies singles. We've got some mixed doubles. So plenty of pickleball left here. We are doing best of 5 for the doubles matches here. So plenty of pickleball.
Yeah, and I'm sure Ben is going to be excited to play his men's doubles final. After losing singles, he's going to come fiery.
I would imagine so. How much of that Triple Crown being gone affects these players when they can't get that Triple Crown opportunity? Did they just switch gears quickly and focus on what's at hand?
Yeah, I think Ben. I don't want to talk for him, but I'm sure he doesn't think about the Triple Crown. He cares about winning his final at the moment, and if the Triple Crown happens, it happens. But
so it's icing on the cake kind of thing.
Huh?
It's icing on the cake kind of
yes,
thing. Okay.
I think that's more so. Like Benny's
he just won so many. I was wondering,
He wants to win either way. So.
All right, we're coming back into play here, folks. Let's see if the Waters strategy can be adjusted so far. Oh, folks, it looks like we're having a medical timeout. There's a little bit of an adjustment. It looks like Leigh Waters is grabbing. I can't tell if it's the calf or the knee. But she is.
She's in 3 finals today, and that's only the first of the day. So
she's looking to stretch.
That's interesting. I didn't see any.
I thought that timeout was pretty quick.
Right.
You know, they had just taken one, so this makes a little bit more sense. But she's definitely stretching somewhere in that groin, higher leg area. And you know, with these medical timeouts, they can be as long as 15 minutes. What's interesting to note on the medical timeouts is in the past you couldn't use a medical timeout for a cramp. So this clearly is not a cramp. Have to see if it's some sort of pull or something like that. But we'll be back, folks. Stay tuned. Texas Open, Baird Wealth Management.
We owe great times to good friends. to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point one means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos?
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper. Because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
the more
yourself,
forgiving.
Ben
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
All right, folks, here we are. We're back after medical timeout at the Baird Texas Open. So Annalie Waters, if you notice, now has a knee brace on her left knee. And what we found out was there was some acute pain on the patella. She said she stepped on the court after that last timeout, felt a sharp pain, and just immediately said something's wrong.
Yeah, I got the chance to talk to them. It seems like she's going to try to play it through. The brace was helping her a little bit, so we'll see how her movement is going to be, because, again, she usually tries to take a lot of courts.
Right.
Maybe Leigh will try to compensate for her. I know they're trying to make a decision whether she should keep going or not, so we'll see. In the meantime, Jessie and Anna did a great job at staying warm. They're hitting a lot of balls, drilling, switching sides. They just don't want to lose that momentum they are having.
Yeah, one thing you can't do when you're doing well and something like this happens is lose your focus, lose your energy, lose your vibe. You know, you've got to stay zeroed in on what you did, stay in that moment, and keep doing what you were doing, you know?
Yeah,
nothing changes.
And it's very hard to keep playing aggressive, and you know, when you're playing against someone that is injured but he's still playing, it's also very easy to kind of relax and say, okay, we got this, and then it can slip away from you because you have that tendency to lose focus a little bit. So I think they're doing a great job right now staying in it and, you know, being ready.
Yeah, I mean they were doing very good, doing very well rather on this side of the court, and just kind of controlling those points and getting what they wanted.
Yeah, they had found solutions. So let's see. Let's see Annalie and Leigh talking right now to see what they're gonna do.
Looks like Annalie just had a quick phone call with someone in her camp, I would imagine.
Yeah,
telling them what's going on.
Doctor or something. Yeah.
Maybe she's somebody back in Florida somewhere that takes care of her on that side of the game with her medical stuff. You know, these players day in, day out, time on court. You know, I don't care if you're 16 or 30. It's a lot of wear and tear on the body. As much time that these folks put on the court.
Yes, and it's the end of the season. We had a lot of tournaments. She has also 2 more finals today.
Right.
You know, there are 4 more tournaments. We are playing next week.
Yeah.
And then in 2 weeks we will be playing at the PPA Tekaya Open. So I think that decision
It's a
needs to be
calculated
taken.
decision for sure.
Yes,
it's not just about the next 30
It's not a
minutes.
decision that needs to be taken slightly and say, I'm going to try it out and see. So
Well, here we go, folks. Let's see what happens.
I'm a bit surprised that Jessie and Anna Wright didn't try to test
Yeah.
Anna Leigh just to see how she would be.
So far, Anna Leigh doesn't look to be too hampered. But we haven't seen her have to move laterally very much so far.
Yes, you can see Anna Leigh still moving.
Little gingerly.
Yes, yes. She's very smart on her movement, not poaching as much, not looking. She's trying to be steady on her side right now. Six, 3-1.
Just such a great deep return by Leigh Waters right there. Jessie doing just good enough to get that third in, but can't really advance off of it. Wow.
Great point, great point. And it all started with Anna Wright lobbing.
That lob.
And lobbing against the wind, so that's a smart choice.
You got a team compromised by mobility. A lob could definitely give you a little bit of an advantage.
For sure.
Got a couple of chess match decisions going over here. We've got a switch on the left and the right for both teams on that side, that point.
Yes, they're going to stack probably Leigh on the left side to try to cover a little bit more court.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, that's such a good last dink by Anna Leigh. So many good resets by Anna Wright there. Third of the way through that point. But Anna Leigh with that good aggressive dink to finish it off.
She slightly missed it wide.
Just barely. Yeah, it was out. I could see it was out from here. But she had that shot. Anna Wright had that shot right there.
5-6-2. Oh.
So both players are over there, and Leigh Waters not actually sure if it was in or out. So clearly, if it's not sure, it's in. And it looked like that ball was in. Folks out there, if you're watching, do your scramble drills, do your reset drills. These players are really good at that stuff.
They're doing a great job knowing how windy it is. I don't know if you watchers can see that, but it's moving a lot. That ball is not easy to control, so they're doing a great job at making them play one more ball over and over.
Mm-hmm. It's a good leave.
Great
good
leave.
It's good patience on that transition ball by Jessie right there, not to pull the trigger a little too soon. Oh.
Great combo again.
Good combo.
It's hard for Leigh to punch that volley because the wind is behind her, so if she punches too much, it goes out. If she let it float, Anna is ready for it. Very tough position to be in.
You got to remember, when you let a ball go out, that's in their mind the next time they think about attacking, and that can almost cripple some players if you let that ball go out. And here you go. Good quick finish to game 2 by Jessie Irvine and Anna Bright. So it looks like the medical timeout didn't exactly help, and Jessie and Anna were able to keep their composure. We'll be back in a few seconds. Texas Baird Open.
He stands a titan in the arena, a legend of the game that holds one thing above all else: the will to endure. Ferocious in attack and relentless in his pursuit to be the best, to be number one. Tyson McGuffin and Selkirk Sport, champions of pickleball.
All right, folks, we're back here for game 3 of the ladies doubles finals at the Baird Texas Open.
Game number 3.
It's a great attack down the line by Leigh Waters right there. She saw that hole. Good finish afterwards.
Annalie got there, but she was a little step slow. Still managed to execute perfectly.
It's good pressure by Waters again. You know, it's so hard when you're injured at this level to just not just play. You know, you just play through the pain a lot. So far she's hanging in there.
Great point.
Pressure. A lot of good pressure by the
Great
Waters.
point by the Waters. They're going back to what they did. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
they're going back to what they did in game 1, being very aggressive. They're against the wind, so they can swing a little bit more freely. It's been very successful so far.
Great pressure right there by Jessie and Anna, keeping the Waters at the baseline.
Great drive. Again, it allows Annalie to be a little bit more aggressive, drive through and restrict her movements. So that's great for her. On this side, it's much easier.
Oh, and that ball was definitely going out, but they couldn't get out of the way. Got a cracked
Jessie,
ball.
yeah, Jessie hitting that ball way too hard, cracking balls.
That's what she does.
Not something unusual. Great job from Leigh to keep that ball very low, not letting Jessie to get established at the kitchen line to be able to
too
dink.
tall on her heels there for that shot, it looks like. She's got to get a little bit lower on those good shots by the Waters.
I'm surprised they're playing still a lot at Leigh. I mean, obviously you want to play kind of at the weaker player, and we know Annalie has been such an amazing player, but right now, Annalie being a little bit injured, I would focus on trying to make her play as much as possible and test her as much as possible.
Right. We've got 2 unforced errors by Leigh Waters there, so maybe that might be part of the reason they're still going after her. But if they can catch Annalie in transition, they might have some opportunities. Great reach by Jessie right there. It's a good second counter by Anna Bright right there. She's just learning the pace of these exchanges.
But this was the first time they went at Annalie, and Annalie dinked once, and then second she pulled the trigger. So she really doesn't want to get into the dinking battle. So again, I think that's something they should be looking a little bit more to get that counter punch action. And
Boy, Anna Bright was having some trouble getting her dinks on this side earlier, she had said, right? So she's probably a little reluctant to dink on that side. They just can't get that ball to sit.
And
the soft shots.
Again, Annalie able to close that forehand volley, but you can see how she's struggling pushing up her left leg.
So yeah, that left leg is definitely all in the air. There's not much push off going on, is there?
Just using her talent, her hand, letting it through. Miss hit overhead.
And it sped up, actually. The miss hit actually made it a little bit hotter, I think.
I've been there. We'll take that. Again,
that back leg there. They found it.
Again, like returning to that back end, she had to push off the left leg, and she was a little bit late. That's something they should be looking a little bit more to.
Oh, a little miscommunication there. Jessie thinking Anna's going to volley that ball and saying go as Jessie's coming in.
Great job at opening the court. They're still targeting Leigh, but again, like they did a better job of pushing her off the court, leaving the middle open, and since Annalie cannot cover as much, very smart play, very good.
That's unlucky. She's going down the middle. That ball clips the net and sails wide.
A little bit unlucky, but again, the strategy from Jessie and Anna Bright is working. They're being more patient. They're longer points.
Yeah.
Still targeting Leigh, but as long as it works.
Just overreach there by Anna Bright there. I mean, that ball's clearly not in front of her when she makes that play.
A little bit ambitious.
Got a switch. So Leigh coming back over to the left side saying, I'm ready to start closing middle again. And there she goes, closes middle.
Yeah, again, they're trying to show them a different look. And on the first ball she had, she sped it up right away. She's trying to shorten points as much as possible, being offensive.
That first drop was great, but she just couldn't recover for that second one. They're going to have to move her around, keep her off balance. I think that's going to be the key for Anna and Jessie Irvine here.
Great backhand swing volley, left leg in the air. Found a way to bounce on one leg. Very athletic play from Leigh. Great job. Great job from Jessie from being able to take those ball out of the air with the wind. It was not an easy task. She found a way to find the feet of Leigh over and over. Great job.
Oh, that's unfortunate because that's exactly what Jessie and Anna want to have happen. They just got to monopolize that point right there because that's the scenario they're trying to get into.
Great return from Leigh. You know, again, it's very hard to drop with the wind, so that return put a lot of pressure on Jessie, forcing her to drive from a very tough position. Again, Leigh being able to manage to staying balanced while hitting those volleys, it's very impressive.
She's starting to come back to a little bit more normal, it looks like. Huh? At the net, she seems normal, but right there at transition and baseline, she's not quite there on those backhands.
Great move by Anna Wright. Again, I think the decision to earn that is great. It's just, again, with the wind behind your back like this, the ball kind of dies down. It's very hard to execute.
Wow, great defense by the Waters. Jessie taking over the first half of that point and really putting herself in the middle there. She had a couple of opportunities, just couldn't close it.
7-3-1.
It's tough to take that dink out of the air like Jessie did to place that. That's a nice shot.
But again, Leigh a little bit upset with that speed up, but she's trying to be over-aggressive a little bit to shorten points. Understandably so. A timeout should be called, in my opinion.
Yeah, we hadn't had any points scored for a while, and we got 2 or 3 quick points. Those are devastating at times.
This is where I feel like Anna is still lacking a little bit of experience. Great timeout. I think the point before should have been a timeout, but again, you got to read your partner. It's not always easy.
Yeah, Anna could have called that timeout right there for Jessie and kind of supported her in that. Folks, So here we're here taking a quick break. Don't forget to check out DraftKings featured player here. We've got Jessie Trinity Irvine right here, age 33.
Yeah, she actually started playing pro in 2019. So did I. So she has been an exceptional player right off the bat. Had a lot of great success with amazing partners.
Right. It doesn't seem like that long ago, but in pickleball years, it seems like an eternity.
Yeah, it's crazy, and she has won 2 PPA titles in mixed doubles. I think she has won 5, if I recall, in women's doubles. So, you know, a very, very good player all over.
Great player, great person too.
Yes, very established player now.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, folks. Back at it. Oh, that ball just catching the side. Deep return and a good fourth volley. Good timeout. They got the ball back. Anna Bright and Jessie serving. It's a great move by Leigh Waters right there to come back and recounter that volley.
It's a great move. I think it was a wrong play from Jessie. You know, again, Leigh and Annalie want the pace. They're against the wind. They can swing more freely. It's not what you want to. You don't want to give them back.
That's a
Great
firefight.
offense. Great offense.
That's a firefight right there. All 4 players doing great things. Waters just coming out on top.
Great job from Jessie again. She
Brilliant.
knows that Annalie is restricted in her movement right now, finding that spot.
Giving them a deep ball without pace and having them have to create their own pace is why she won that point right there, I think. Wow.
Great offense.
Good pressure, good pressure. Working the corners of the baseline. Little misconfusion there, but they cleared it up.
3-9-1. Let's see if they can get something going here. Again, it's very hard to drop on that side, and Anna Bright has a top spin roll, so again with the wind it carries a little bit more. Jessie, on the other hand, has a flat drop, which is actually easier with the wind because it carries and it doesn't get as high. So again, trying to leverage Jessie taking third should be on that side should definitely be, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, they got 1 out of that, it looks like.
9. All right, Annalie and Leigh taking an offensive timeout at 9-4-1.
This could be just as simple as let's see how the legs do and kind of check back kick. We'll be back, folks. Thank you much.
A lot of people come up to me on Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and ask me, where's the bathroom? Now, is that my job? No, but I am here to protect and serve. It's 55 steps. I measured it once and thrice. because that's what we do.
All right, folks, we're back here. Beautiful Rockwall, Texas at Oasis Pickleball. And it is the Baird Texas Open. Just coming in off of an offensive timeout by the Waters.
Score is 9-4-1. Great leave by Leigh. She knows the wind is against her, so a lot of ball can fly like that. Very smart.
Catches it. Jessie catches it that time. Puts it right where she wanted.
Yeah, she was a little bit late, but found the line.
That middle looks open, but it's not, you know, right there. She's just sitting waiting to pounce.
Yeah, and it's hard because the counter punch from Anna-Leigh is coming so fast, and she can swing freely again because she's against the wind. So.
Yeah. All right, folks, we'll be back for Game 4 here in a second. The Texas Open, Baird Wealth Management. Thank you.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point one means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
And we are back at the PPA Baird Texas Open. I'm Jay DeVilliers here with now Brandon French.
Very excited to be commentating him with a legend.
We're here in Game 4. Anna-Leigh and Leigh took Game 1 and Game 3, so they're up 2-1. Let's see if they're going to be able to close that match in 4 sets.
Have these two teams played before?
They have. It's always very competitive. Different games. Anna-Leigh and Leigh being always very aggressive. Jessie and Wright counter-punching and dinking a little bit more. So, like we were talking a little bit with Ben before, it's very tough to dink today with the wind, so we'll see.
It's a nice spot right there, right in the body.
Yeah, and definitely the north side has been a factor today with the wind. All 3 games have been won on the same side, so Jessie and Hannah Bright have a little advantage right now, so let's see if they can capitalize and take Game 4.
Really nice wide dink there. Anna Bright was kind of gearing up for the speed up, but Leigh hit a nice dink behind her.
Great offense again. Not surprisingly, you can see Leigh being on the left side, trying to take a little bit more court since Anna-Leigh is not feeling very well with that knee. She has been struggling moving a little bit, but they have been very smart at finding ways to be very aggressive and limited movements from Anna-Leigh.
Jay, would you say these type of conditions obviously favor the Waters? I mean, they like playing kind of fast, and with this wind, I mean, that's kind of the shots you would recommend, wouldn't you, for anybody watching?
Yeah, you know, we were talking about that too. I think it can also be at their disadvantage because they usually hit a clean ball, and when it's windy, the ball moves more, and they struggle a little bit hitting those balls out of the air and things like that. So it really depends on the matchup, in my opinion. They're always a tough team no matter what, but definitely favor them sometimes.
Nice put away there.
A little on force here. Let's see if Anna and Jessie can stretch and get a lead.
Oh, really nice ball there.
Yeah, very smart, especially again because of Anna's left leg being a little bit shaky right now. Going down the line, force her to rotate that knee, which is probably not feeling nice.
Right. And I think another thing too, Jay, is because, I mean, Anna-Leigh's obviously the best or one of the best. She probably doesn't expect Anna Bright to try that shot very often too, so it's nice to throw it in there one every 10, 15 balls, keep her off balance.
Absolutely.
You've seen that a couple times on the court with Jessie, right?
I've seen it. You know, very strong one-hand backhand.
She's the put-away player on your guys' team.
That's right. We actually had that formation where sometimes against Ben and Anna-Leigh, I play the right side to be in front of Ben, and
that's smart.
She does a great job playing the left side too. So
yeah, you just do your job on the right, slide out of her way, and just let her do her thing.
Correct.
Oh, wind caught that. Is that the second one we've seen in a
yes,
few
another
points?
miss return and a smart timeout from the Waters. And we'll be right back.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the sound check. We got 36 microphones in here, and I'm checking the crowd audience microphone, the ambient microphone, making sure we get all the audio from these matches. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Hello? 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 Somebody get me down?
And we're back. Jessie and Anna Bright serving.
We're at 5-2. 4-2 or 5-2?
Interesting choices from Anna Wright. Trying to reset against a win, it's not always the best choice. Usually you want to swing through.
Yeah, and I think the Waters will be content with her just trying to reset that ball, and they'll just keep playing fast.
Agreed. Leigh not very happy. That's the ball that she was looking for.
Yeah. She got the same ball she was looking for, Jay, and that time she did not miss it.
Yeah, again. Another unforced serve from Leigh, miss serve. At 4-3-1.
Nice.
Leigh taking over on one leg again.
Love to see that. Great play by Jessie there.
Yeah, she probably played an out ball, but again, you know, it's so hard to judge with the wind, so you sometimes want to play those out balls, especially if you have a great put away like she has.
Yeah, and you just also don't assume that the other team's going to be missing that ball very often. What a reset. Oh. I don't know if that was a miss hit or just a nice little droppy there, Jay, but did the trick.
Great drive from Leigh.
What a ball.
Bad ball dropped right at the feet. 4-5-1.
Oh, another good one. What a nice spot there. Leigh, after those couple missed returns, really has picked up her game. Made a couple nice drives, really controlling the game, and Annalise stepping up on the left right now.
Absolutely. Again, the Waters really trying to be very aggressive, not getting into the dinking battle. They're driving. They want to crash as much as possible, and it's working so far.
Nice cross-court dink there from Anna Bright. Forced Leigh just to throw up a lob out of desperation, and Jessie knows what to do in that position.
5-5-1. Let's see if Anna and Jessie can do something with that ball.
Oh.
Great drop from Jessie.
Yeah. Worked her way back in the point.
Yes, very patient.
Yeah. For the amateurs out there watching, you see how it was a tough ball, but she hit the third, she hit the fifth, she hit the seventh just to get in. Took her time. It's not always going to be on the first ball. Nice put away power there. You don't really think she's going to hit it that hard, and every time she gets the ball in that position, the point ends.
Yeah, and she's a very smart player to judge where to hit the ball. She has a good eye on that end. Better setup here from Jessie and Anna dinking. The more they're dinking, the more points they're winning.
What a hands battle there.
Great fire fat. Anna Leigh and Leigh willing to play those points. Again, it's very hard for Jessie and Anna to reset So very smart play to be aggressive.
Oh my. Best point of the match.
Wow! Outstanding play from Leigh and Anna Leigh. What a get from Leigh to reset that points and give himself a chance. That was incredible.
About 4 or 5 resets from her ankles. What a point.
And Jessie and Anna will take a timeout. We'll be right back after that.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. Ah, there we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go. Grab the leg.
Welcome back, everybody. Game 4. Waters, Team Waters up 2-1. 7-6-2.
The wind has picked up a little bit more. The Waters have the momentum right now. Let's see.
And it's tough, Jay. I mean, you've been out there when people get hot like the Waters are right now, just ripping balls. There's not.
It's very hard. You're trying to.
You're on defense.
You're on defense. You're trying to extend the points to wait that the storm stops. But you know, sometimes there's not much you can do.
Lee's playing very good right now.
Yes, she gave few points away at the beginning of that game, but she definitely stepped up. She's playing very well, overcompensating a little bit just because she knows her daughter can't move, but she's really taking that role right now. Oh, and the wind took that. She had an amazing reset.
Waters looking to close this one out in 4, Jay.
As long as they can keep this aggressive mindset, I think they have a great chance to close that game. Let's see if Anna and Jessie can slow down a little bit.
Just keep putting pressure on, non-stop pressure, right? It's a miss Jessie probably doesn't normally have, but it's just the consistently getting another ball back.
And here we are, match point. 10-6-2. Timeout taken by Jessie and Anna Bright.
We're going to stay here, though.
Yeah, we're going to stay with you guys. You know, again, conditions are tough. It's not easy to play. I think the Waters have done a better job on playing an extreme very aggressive game on the bad side, like the bad side, since
Right.
all the team had lost 3 games.
Right.
But I think again, like, it can still go either way. What do you think, Brendan?
Yeah, and I just, you know, what I like is they're playing extra aggressive on the side that we're calling the bad side. And in their minds, if they make the shots great, we'll try to steal the game and win this in 4, right? But just, you know, just resetting, dinking and stuff on that side we've seen today just hasn't really been working. So I like the way they're playing. I could see the Waters continue to play like that probably. And that's just the way they like playing anyway, so
And
we'll
you know,
see.
And normally Anna-Leigh tries to cover more courts, but since she can't move very well because of that knee problem she's having right now, I think Leigh has done an amazing job.
Really nice job.
Oh.
And I think that's a good example of what you were just saying. That ball that Leigh just drove there was a little floaty back. I think if Anna-Leigh was a little healthier, she comes across and finishes that point. Crowd giving Leigh a little round of applause there. She fell down, but she looks like she's okay.
6-10-1. Great points from Jessie and Anna Wright. That's the setup they want to play. Again, this was crucial that they stay on 1.
Yeah, and I think I'm surprised that Leigh and Anna-Leigh got into that kind of point. We know that's the way Anna and Jessie want to play, but we have a timeout by the Waters. We'll be back in a few to see the conclusion of Game 4. And we are back. It's 7-10-1 on Game 4. Jessie and Anna Wright trying to get closer. It's a costly one, Jay, there.
It
off
is.
the timeout.
And she rarely misses those kind of drops. But again, it's very windy. The conditions do not make it easier for those amazing players. And now Anna-Leigh and Leigh gets 2 chances to close that match.
Match point number 2 here.
Oh, Anna-Leigh had that ball in her paddle. I think, again, if she was not restricted a little bit, she would not have any problem putting that ball away. And that will still wide. Anna-Leigh and Leigh taking that Game 4 and winning the whole match. Congratulations to those 2 amazing players.
Awesome job, Jay. Really enjoyed commentating with you. You're a legend out here. What an experience for me.
It was a pleasure being in the booth.
Next up we have, is it men's doubles, for those of you wondering?
Yes, it's going to be the battle between Riley Newman and Matt Wright against Ben Jones and Collin Jones. We have seen that battle a few times this year.
Yeah,
say?
Yeah, that's an intriguing matchup, but we'll talk more about it when we come back. Stay with us, folks. Texas Open PPA Tour.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
Welcome back to Center Court, everyone, where we just saw an emotional 4-game battle. Leigh, tell me what you're thinking out there.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I just want to congratulate Jessie and Anna because they are amazing players, but they're super classy, like on and off the court, and I appreciate that, and I think they were awesome. So, secondly, and as probably most people know, Anna Leigh struggles with some knee injuries due to growth and some genetic things. So we never know when something like that might happen. Luckily, they had a knee brace at the training center that really helped a lot. And I just said, you know, slow and steady wins the race. Let's just be slow and steady. And I think that's what we did.
Well, Anna Leigh, I think our hearts all dropped when you grabbed your knee and you walked back to that bench. How are you feeling now? How did you power through?
Yeah, this has happened to me a couple times. Usually I take like 4 days after to recover, but you know, when you're in a match, you got to finish a match. So no matter what, I think I was going to try to play through that match, and like my mom said, I was just, you know, trying to play really smooth. And you know, I like to play really fast, so it was tough for me in the beginning to figure out how I wanted to play, but it's also really tough for Jessie and Anna to, you know, have to deal with that. So I'm sorry that it happened in the match, and you guys were really classy, like my mom said.
Well, speaking of breaks, you guys are going to take the next tournament off, take some time away. What are you going to do with that time? What does Team Waters have on the books?
Well, we're going straight to Nationals, so we don't really get any time off right away. So we're going to play Nationals, and then Anna Leigh's in one of our best friends' weddings. So we're going to enjoy some friend and family time, relax, let that knee rest up a bit, and be ready for Orlando.
All right, guys, congratulations. We're going to bring Tyson on court now from Baird Wealth Management to present your trophy.
Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of Baird Wealth Management, I want to say congratulations to you both. This match kind of reminded me a little bit about investing. It's not always just a straight line to retirement and meeting your goals, and so I think perseverance today was a great description of your match. So congratulations, ladies.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to ShadyRays.com now and use code TV20.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
All right, folks, we are back in beautiful Rockwall, Texas. us at the Oasis Pickleball facility for the Baird Texas Open for men's doubles finals. Benjamin Paquette here, your host with Brandon French. How you doing, Brandon?
Doing well. This is really the match that I wanted to see. The last match was a great match, but this is definitely one that I think a lot of people who've been have been waiting for. Obviously, Matt and Riley have been able to beat the Johns a couple times, but Ben and Collin have also won. There's been a lot of mixed results with these pairings, so I'm interested to see how it goes.
There's some chinks in the armor, and these guys know the other players enough to find those chinks.
Yeah, and there's just a lot of in-game strategy adjustments, right?
Yeah.
We all know how Collin and Ben are going to try to play. Collin's going to be sliding all over the place, kind of honestly just trying to get out of Ben's way. And Matt and Riley know that. So we're going to see how this works out.
Right. So before we get started, we've got a great group of official refs here. Our lead ref, Tom Tadler. Second ref, the local Damon Berry from Granbury, Texas. Great guy. Tracking referee, Don Stanek. And then the ever-lovely Angela Lumen on video. Great group, great team of refs. Got some great players. Great venue with a little bit of wind still, and we're going to get started here shortly, folks.
So I'm interested to see, Ben, how they come out and what strategy Matt and Riley employ. When they started, 3-4 months ago, you would have seen them kind of try to speed balls up at Collin, try to take advantage of that. But lately we've kind of seen the opposite, where they start by, when they get an opportunity, speed up at Ben and then counter off that. Because when Ben's the one dictating play, there's nobody in the sport that could beat him. But when you're kind of taking it to him and you're the initial attacker, we've seen some success with that. So I'm interested to see if that's how they come out and play.
So in that scenario, he can't just play a rover utility guy, do what he wants. He's got to be kept honest.
Yeah, it's a lot of times when you're the left side player, what I've seen at the pro level, if you just play away from someone, you think it's a good idea because you're keeping it away, but it actually, when a player of Ben's caliber knows where the ball's going, it's not a good thing. The court's not that wide. He can cover too much court. It's better to actually keep him honest, keeping him on his side, pressure him so he can't be the one pressuring you off the first ball. And I think that's how this match is going to go. When Riley and Matt get an opportunity to speed up, I expect them to speed up at Ben, actually, which seems counterintuitive, but that's how I kind of would expect this to go.
I think it makes perfect sense. I'm always talking to my students, like if you let the best player run roughshod over the whole court, you're going to let them control the point, and you just can't have that happen.
Yeah.
We've got a late game ref substitution. These refs take a lot of pride in what they do, and it's an important job. There's a lot of quick stuff going on, and now that we've got the video replay, there's another component that makes things exciting that we haven't actually used today. Maybe we'll get one of those.
For those of you just tuning in, very windy out here today at Oasis. We've seen the side that Ben and Collin are on. I believe to start has been the side that has been more successful in the matches so far.
Even in singles.
Even in singles. So it should be interesting.
Well, actually, no. I think this side, on the ladies' doubles match, I think this was the bigger side, was it not? The south side?
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought they were starting on the other side.
Yeah, they switched. They switched at the last second. They were warming up on that side. Yeah. Now they're on the other side.
So here we go.
And for video referees, we have Julia Morgan in now, subbing in for the Angela Lumen.
We got a bullpen of video refs out here.
We
PPA
do.
Tour.
Deep. It's deep.
Here we go.
First serve on its way, folks. Here we go. Men's doubles finals. Nice clean flick by Ben Jones right there, right down the line for the point.
It's a ball we normally would expect Ben to make, but it's early in the match.
That's got to be frustrating for Riley Newman, knowing that he could get to a ball, but because of the court layout, he actually cannot.
Been waiting for an opportunity to say tomahawk. That was kind of a tomahawk.
Well, he'll just opt for the left hand instead.
Nice start for the Johns brothers. 1-0 and got the ball back.
That's a very short return by Matt Wright. Interesting choice by Ben to just dink that ball cross court.
It was so short, it was almost difficult to drive the ball in that position because Riley and Matt probably are going to let that go. I think that's exactly what we talked about him. You know,
speeding up
warm
at Ben,
they
right?
Speed up at Ben. Matt's ready for the 1-2. Exactly how they want to play.
Just coming in from the baseline a little too hard on that volley. Matt Wright's probably got to reset that ball, but if it's a little higher, I think he can do something with it.
Played with him the other day. I saw him make that shot a lot, though, so I like the aggressiveness.
I think everybody in the building thought that ball was going to go towards Riley, except Ben, and that was a good spot at Matt's feet.
Really nice point there. Collin sliding off the court, 2 or 3 balls.
Great counters by Collin there, and then a good finish by Ben for sure.
Beautiful, Ernie. That's just too good by Riley there.
Yeah. Uncharacteristic mix by Riley there. I wonder if he just lets Matt take that backhand maybe. And then
that's a clean winner in pickleball there.
It
It's tough
happens
to do.
You know, our earlier matches with this wind, these guys trying to place these balls away from the opponents as well as deal with the wind. Sometimes just a little bit tougher.
That felt like a perfect drop off the paddle.
It looked good for the first 40%, and then that wind said, not today.
It's a good adjustment by Riley there. Instead of even trying to make it, he saw Collin sliding, just went higher up into Collin's body.
Ben and Collin having a quick word about something they see.
A lot of in-game adjustments between these 4 players.
Collin leaving the ground with those feet there. Do you think he's got to leave the ground with those feet for that reset?
I think he thought it was coming a little harder, but I think it was just a little bit of a miss hit there. Riley trying to fire himself up here. Riley's tough to play because he drives about every third. Puts a lot of pressure on you. Doesn't really miss them, just 40–50% drives. Makes you hit the, we'll play the 5th into the kitchen.
That's a great heads-up play by Matt Wright right there, working both opponents, having them guess where he's going to go with that last ball.
Hard to tell where he's going.
Riley seems to be having a lot of success with those higher, shorter dinks right now with that wind helping him out, pushing the ball back into the net.
Yeah, and Riley's and Matt's hands are so good that he doesn't mind putting those dinks there. They trust that if they get sped up on, they'll be okay.
Unlucky net cord there. Ben's on it.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that Ben didn't speed up one of those balls. He had 3 or 4 dinks that I would have maybe liked to see him flick something. And when Matt got his one opportunity, he took it.
So far it seems like Newman and Wright can win the points if they can make 3 or 4 more balls bounce, but if it's going to get a faster point, Ben and Collin seem to be there early on. Good leave there by Wright and Newman. Matt Wright with the emphatic scream after the 1-2-3 punch.
And a nice little stare down there right through Ben Johns. Not many people will do that, but love to see it. And that's kind of that ball that Ben just sped up there. I thought maybe a couple points ago when he's getting those short dinks, I would think with his offense and deception, he would take more opportunities like that. And maybe we'll see that going forward.
Matt Wright sitting on that ball, just not getting it the way he wants. Good shot, good speed up by Ben Johns.
It's a good eye. That's one of the most, probably one of the hardest skills in pickleball for
leaving the ball.
Leaving the ball. That ball missed by a foot. You got to make a split-second decision.
That's a good little punch by Matt Wright out in front on that ball. Following it across the court, knowing where that ball is going to go by Collin. Still a good amount of wind coming towards Matt Wright, and maybe picked up in the last minute too, actually.
Yeah. It's blowing out here. And that's why Riley's that's a good example right there. Just kind of a 50% drive dipping forces Ben to hit a deep ball there and get a free point out of it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you can't hit down on Riley's drive. It's not fast, it's not hard, but you have to hit flat and deep. And it's working. Except that one.
Three errors in a row.
Seems like they've got a little bit of a recipe over here.
Matt with a beautiful counter there.
That's that same ball that he missed a little deep earlier. He just hits it right on the money.
Straight down on the speed up that he's seen that a couple times. They've played this match before.
Well, so what do you think happens here? You think Ben and Collin make any huge adjustments or just clean up the errors?
I think they need to clean up the errors, but we will be right back. Stay tuned.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the net. Every Tuesday, 4:30 a.m. You're sleeping, I'm not. I'm measuring the height, I'm measuring the length, I'm measuring the circumference, and I'm measuring the tension. Who does tension? We do.
All right, folks, we are back. Still in this first game. Riley Newman and Matt Wright serving. Score is 7-4.
And Matt and Riley had a lot of success over the last, 5-6 points, just hitting drives, forcing Ben and Collin to hit deep fourth ball, 6 balls, and they've got 3 or 4 errors off it.
It's a really good adjustment by Riley Newman, but he can't quite finish. And Ben Jones there just to finish.
That's unlucky. Riley's pancake was sitting there waiting. Ben got the net cord, and Riley's ball didn't go over.
Unlucky on both sides sometimes, huh?
That's how it goes. That might have been one shot too early from Matt there. It's a little off the line. I like it when he's on the line hitting that shot, but off the line, Ben's hands are just too fast. And just like that, off the timeout, 8-8. And the errors we saw from Ben and Collin 5 minutes ago, the same errors are coming the other side now. And a lot of it is the wind. These are some uncharacteristic misses, right? Matt Wright down the line shot there. You normally would expect him to make that shot.
Yeah, we had the missed return, the missed flick.
I think a timeout's coming here soon. Surprised they're not calling timeout after those couple balls.
Wow. One thing I've noticed about Matt Wright and Riley Newman is they actually don't take a whole lot of timeouts on certain situations, especially towards the end of matches.
That was ridiculous hands by Ben Johns right there.
Great hands.
Wow. Riley said he saw that coming, which it appears he did with that counter. And that's just the win right there. The second he was set up to hit that shot, and the ball blew a foot offline.
Collin's there for that ATP, but just
ATP defense, yeah, he's there. It's just
Gust of wind
tough.
right behind him on the reset.
9-10. Oh, that
ball took a bounce off the center line right there, I believe. It did not come up at all.
game point number 2 for the Jones brothers.
A lot of patience by all 4 players right here.
Longest point of the match.
For those of you out there watching, dinking is not dead.
What a point both ways.
Great patience, all 4 players. Those are taxing points from a mental standpoint, folks.
Ben got a put away ball and missed it, and it's 9-10-1.
That ball's got to be sucking back into the net from the wind.
And we got another timeout here, offensive timeout. 2 really nice stops there.
Good timeout. We're going to take a break, folks. The Baird Texas Open. We will be right back.
People look at the Orchard security guy and go, what a joke. He's got electrolytes on his chest. He's got electrolytes in his squirt gun. Do I look like I'm a joke? It's not funny to me.
Hold on.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at game 1 here. It's 9-10. Newman and Wright serving against the John brothers. This is the PPA's best right here.
Definitely.
9-10-1. Newman and Wright just got 2 big stops.
I feel like Collin could have done a little bit more with that 4th.
So Riley's really got a lot of lane.
You got to hand it to Matt Wright. He's a great right side player that used to be a great left side player. He's doing a great job supporting Riley over there and finishing.
That's just too much Ben Johns. What defense from Newman and Wright, even
that
to force
second
that.
get by Riley Newman, putting his hand on the rail while he hits the ball with his backhand. 11-10-2.
Game point number 2. That's two games.
You might see that one in his sleep tonight.
There's 3 game points for the Johns brothers, 2 game points for the Newman Wright combo so far. 10-11.
Great play by Riley Newman right there.
It's really amazing. They're in there for 3, 4, 5, bang, 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 and then they can let that ball go. Very underrated.
That's a positional decision right there by Ben Jones. Knowing he's got them on the switch, taking advantage of Matt not quite getting over because the return's being short due to the wind right there. Smart play.
11-11. Oh, that's just too good. Another tough backhand. Game point number 4 for the Johns brothers. 12-11 too.
Wouldn't be surprised if I see a good third shot drive here.
And a little extra from Matt right there. They ain't going anywhere this game, Coach.
They're not quitting. They're not quitting.
And we got 11-12. This is a big first game mentally for both sides, you know, in a best of 5.
Nice counter by Ben Jones, staying home.
That was filthy. Riley was just covering middle, had to there. Little high, but not that high. Game point number 5, I think.
Right then when Riley takes that first ball, that is not to finish the point. He knows he's got Collin on his heels for the first attack and the second finish.
I mean,
real smart.
I think when Collin's sliding there, he's trying to get that a little more down, because if he doesn't get it down, Riley's getting exactly what he wants to, the 1-2.
Yep.
Another game point here for the Jones brothers.
All coming off that good serve and third combo. Just a little too much pressure.
What a first game that we were just treated to.
Great first game.
It's a best of 5. That's only 1. Can imagine we're going to have a couple more. We will be right back here. See you in a sec.
I'm going to say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Back and forth. All right, folks, we're back here for game 2. Players are switching sides. John's brothers up a game. Matt and Riley to serve. 0-0 start. Folks, so we'd have a shift change. Got a friend with me here, Clark. From where are you from again, Clark?
Baltimore, Maryland.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Yep,
Thanks for having us.
Oh, of course. Living in St. Pete, Florida now, but super excited to be here with you, Ben.
Excellent. Johnson brothers doing their thing. That's that third shot drive we've been seeing from Ben. He's usually crashing it after that. They found a way to get that fourth ball to Collin, but Ben still comes in on the seventh.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough ball to Wright's forehand there. He's got a super powerful shot. Serve's going to sail a little bit long. Huge confidence builder, though, Ben, I think, for the Johns brothers to grab that first game.
Oh, yeah. When you can win on that side, that's the side people have been winning on today.
Yep.
But when you can get that, that's the other side's actually the side people have been winning on, so I'll take that back. But when they get that offside win and get the first win, it's like a double up right there. Matt just closing a little too late on that volley.
Yeah, Riley tried to slide into the middle there. We know he's so well known for that, and it's just a well-placed ball down at the feet of Newman.
You know, it's breezy out here and it's not too hot, but we got a little sweat dripping from the brow of Ben Johns, and he's putting in some work, trying to control these points.
Yeah, that's all it takes, Ben, is just a dink 1-2 inches too high. These players are good enough to take advantage. Too good from Riley. Still looks a little bit frustrated. I'm sure he and Wright are after that first game, but they've got to focus on just stepping it up in the second.
That's a good touch, good pace all the way down the line. Collin just watches as it lands in. You know, we saw a lot of that early on, or midway through the first game with that third shot drive where they were making some unforced errors on the Collin and Ben Johns side.
Oh, he just got out of the way of that one, didn't he, Ben?
That was the backup boogler right there. He got out of the way. What do you think about that? Collin Johns, a little forehand power finishing a point for the team.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. A little bit of a different look than we're used to seeing from the Johns brothers.
Stare down and the no-look clean down the middle winner off the dink battle. That's one of the slower points we've had since that one long dink really towards the end of game one.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the energy and the fire that Matt and Riley are bringing.
Matt Wright can't quite get that reset.
And Collin may have even taken some pace off that ball, but again, it's more so about precision than power.
Fast points here, folks, really fast points.
Yeah, what Matt, Riley, and Ben, I mean, what they all do so well is holding that paddle face until the very last second so as to disguise where they're going to go with it.
Yeah, earlier on in the program, we talked about keeping Ben Jones honest and playing at him, and I think that they've done just a good enough job to keep him honest in some of these points.
Yes.
But Ben's still going to be Ben. He's still going to do what he does.
Yeah, not a lot to separate these two sides thus far, and pretty much what we expected. Wouldn't be surprised if this goes 5. Unbelievable.
I can tell you right now, if Matt Wright and Riley Newman had won that point, you would have had a little bit of a needle move on the energy, and that could have probably translated to a few 2 more points possibly.
Oh, it's going to fall in.
Only with the wind in your face does that happen. Clearly both thinking it's going to go out.
Great hands by Matt, who's going to
much better leave there by Riley.
Show off his acrobatics at the end and hop the kitchen line.
Still got the footwork.
Yeah, again to the backhand side of Ben. You mentioned it before, but Matt's going to love going down that line. I think he's going to continue to pick that spot out as time moves on. In the pro men's doubles final.
Think about that finish there, Clark. That's a good combo by Collin.
Yeah,
sitting on his own attack.
Yeah, no doubt. Ben, as you mentioned before, and for any of the viewers not actually here on site, it is fairly windy, and there is what tends to seem like a better and worse side. Most of these players, I think, tend to play into the wind versus with it.
Mm-hmm. All right, folks, so here's what happened. 3-5 rallies ago, Matt Wright gets the clean winner down the line. He gets the contested winner down the line, and now he's lost the winner down the line. So Ben is just growing into knowing that ball's coming. I mean, that's just the adjustments that these guys make.
Yeah.
Just learning on the move and being ready. Fascinating.
Yeah, right now, Riley and Matt playing against the wind. Can hit the ball a little bit harder and it's going to stay in, whereas the Johns brothers have got to be careful because their balls are going to sail a little further.
Riley missing that ball standing on the center line. That's his spot. He doesn't think Ben can put that ball over there. He manages to do it.
Oh, thought it was going to trickle over, but I mean, great precision from all 4 players. I mean, every dink is hit with such a purpose, which is so fascinating to watch.
Johns did some damage on that service side. See if the Matt Wright rally Newman team can answer back. So much smarter third. I'm surprised to see Matt Wright drop the one before that. I would have thought they would have driven that. It's hard to hit those drops with the wind at your back. It's a great in and out move by Riley Newman right there, just hunting that ball off of Ben's paddle.
Yeah, I mean, so much relentless aggression from Matt Wright and Riley Newman at the moment. They're not really taking the time to slow the pace down. They're kind of just going all-out attack, and that's a trend we've really seen in pickleball.
All right, folks, we'll be back in a few. Stick with us.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. Ah, there we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go. Grab the leg.
After a good timeout by the Johns brothers. Got 9-7-2.
Great move by Ben. I may have misspoken earlier. Wanted to clarify that Riley and Matt have the wind at their back at the moment, with the Johns brothers playing into the wind currently.
We got a little switch there with Matt Wright on the left side, a big forehand finish. And the classic unlucky net cord with the apology.
Yeah.
We all know too well.
Yeah, a little sorry, not sorry, Ben.
The second time that Matt Wright gets that clean winner down the middle. And that could be built up from having Ben own the line on some of those other shots right there. He's playing that chess game. Really smart. Game point number 1. Riley Newman's saying something we can't quite make out what it was, but it seemed important to him.
Yeah, he's always been one to talk a little bit of smack, bring the fire, bring the energy, and we'll bring the energy. We'll be right back from the PPA Texas.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Pickleball fans, welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management PPA Texas Open. This is Clark Benassi alongside my buddy Ben Paquette. And Ben, what a fantastic pro men's doubles matchup we've got for the fans in store on Championship Court here at the Oasis Pickleball Club.
So far, so good.
Wright Newman have split games with the Johns brothers. It's one apiece heading into the third. Yeah, we're going to see that all match long, fast exchanges at the net. With all four players being so skilled, it's going to be a very small margin of error.
Second time Matt Wright's a little bit late there on that backhand counter.
Yeah. Wow, and that ball hung up in the wind a couple times. You didn't even think it was maybe going to go over the net, but
Collin getting the third and the fifth to drop like that with this wind is insane touch.
the move from Ben was a smart one, just couldn't quite execute, and Newman and Wright to serve. Yeah, Ben left it a little too high there, didn't he?
They're keeping Ben Johns honest on that side over there, and then they're forcing Collin to cover the middle with the backhand. I think that's going to be a great recipe for that team.
That's a well-placed ball. And like you said earlier, the advantage to keeping Ben honest, to going down his line, is now you've got them thinking which way is the ball going to come. So it opens up a few more ideas and angles for Wright and Newman.
That's an insane attempt at a reset as he's falling backwards at 60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And everybody winning with the wind at their back right now, which was the opposite of the ladies' doubles match.
Yeah, and I think the extra pace that the wind at the back of, and now the Johns brothers is providing, is certainly helping and giving them a slight advantage, especially with how aggressive both these teams like to play.
They are clearly just taking it to them. Yep. Ball's bouncing maybe one time once they get to the net, and then they're pulling the trigger, and it seems to be working. There's forced a timeout.
Yeah, I like the timeout. Really good opportunity for Wright and Newman to collect themselves, talk a little bit about what they could do differently. And to be honest, I don't think it's much. I mean, again, not a lot of flaws in either team's game at the moment. It's going to be a matter of inches. You know, we're seeing both attacks from each side clearing the net, it seems, by a matter of inches.
Oh, yeah.
Almost every single time.
The room for error is minimal at best, and these four players know each other so well. And they have played in the wind, you know, so there's a lot to be thinking about, and the decisions they make in the moment are so critical. And yet, Ben and Collin seem to be making the better decisions right now, being on top of the ball and being the ones to set the tone. You know, you can tell energy-wise that Matt Wright and Riley Newman haven't had a couple of good rallies, so they're a little bit low on that. But it wouldn't take but like 2 or 3 good rallies to really flip it and see if they can get in there and set the tone again.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been to Rockwall, Texas, you've got to come check out the Oasis Pickleball Club. It's a beautiful facility. And
great facility.
Amazing to see, well, the sun out because we had tornado conditions a few days ago, and
that's
the
Texas.
Stands packed as well.
That's Texas for you.
Yeah, I just learned, Ben, that tornado sirens are a thing around here.
Oh, yeah. They're a thing.
Oh, here we go. Game 3. The Pro Men's Doubles Final.
Oh, Ben knows it's over before it is.
Yeah, turns his back. Probably smart. I wouldn't have wanted to gotten hit in the eye. Or another unfortunate spot. Yeah, but he responds really well.
Methodic close on the 3rd, the 5th, and the 7th by Ben Johns.
Great spot by Ben. You know, the crazy thing is a lot of those shots are actually sailing out, but they hit their attacks with such precision that Wright and Newman don't have any time to get out of the way.
Definitely. Good adjustment, putting Matt on the left side and seeing if he can go down the line on Collin. Trying to keep the ball out of the middle right now.
Yeah, you can see what Collin was trying to do, trying to duck down and almost pancake that ball, just too much pace on it. Great spot from Ben. Another thing that these players do so well, and of course this is just an endless list, Ben, but waiting for the ball to get to its apex before attacking so they can have a better angle at a winner, or what we like to say is a body bag.
Right. A couple uncharacteristic misses right there.
Yeah, a little shake of the head from Newman, but
game point right here at 10-1. Ben makes that shot in his sleep, but Matt finally gets that volley in the middle. Go where he wants it to go. Remember on that earlier play, folks, on the PPA Pro level, we have lets at the Pro level. If it hits the net and lands in, it is a let and a redo at the PPA Pro Tour.
See if Matt and Riley can put some scoreboard pressure on the Johns brothers. String a couple points together here. Too good from Mr. Johns.
A couple of good resets there by Matt Rapp, but not quite enough.
A little ambitious there, but
a
he's
little
done it
deep
before.
and a little narrow for it. He can do it, but that's a tough one, especially in the wind at your face. Game point number 4, I believe.
Too good from
There
Ben
it
and
is.
Collin.
The Johns brothers finish round 2.
Yeah, I mean, they took the first. Matt and Riley, as we expected, responded to tie it up, but the Johns brothers came back and said, we'll take game 3 from you. They're 1 game away from the Pro Men's Doubles Championship, and we'll be right back. PPA Tech.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point one means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win $100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Folks, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. We're here at the Oasis Pickleball Club, bringing you live action from the Pro Men's Doubles Championship, the PPA Tour Texas Open presented by Baird Wealth Management. And Ben, it's been a great one so far. Super exciting. Nothing we're surprised about. These two seem to come up against one another in seemingly every single final, and the Johns brothers took game one. Wright and Newman responded with a game two win of their own, but the Johns brothers came back and said, let's go up 2-1, make you guys work for it, and they have. You're into the fourth game here, and that is a phenomenal angle from Ben Johns.
The Johns brothers just rolled through game three, you know, and it'll be interesting to see if they can respond in kind over there on that good side with the win at their back for Matt and Riley.
Yeah, great hands, and they're going to need a lot of that in this game if they want to survive, send it to a fifth. Ben and Collin looking determined to end it in 4 if they can.
It's real tough to keep that ball deep when the wind's at your back. They're trying to get that ball at the feet of Ben. It's just sailing a little bit. He's going to get attack after attack. Surprised we didn't see a finger wag on that one.
Yeah, I think we may see a few more points from the Wright Newman camp before we see some finger wags and some stare downs. Usually a reset Riley hits in his sleep. So they serve 0-1-2. Yeah, and Collin hit that dink a little deeper, hung it up a little. The thought behind that is actually getting your opponent to speed it up so you can then counter. So it kind of works itself in a 1-2 punch sort of way. Wow.
That's a lot of wind.
Yeah.
You know, same wind that made Matt think that ball wasn't going to be as short as it was, but it baited him into attacking earlier.
Yeah, the wind is really gusting at this point in the match. Certainly a factor.
Wow. Everybody watching with bated breath, wondering if that ball's going to go over after the other three do.
Incredible point.
Great defense, but good finish by Matt and Riley.
Oh.
Wow. The game has just changed in the last minute. We've had 15 balls over 10 feet high. We haven't seen that all game, and here all of a sudden.
Yeah, they're bringing the variety. Yeah, just a little too high off the Newman paddle, and John's brothers will eat that up to get the serve back. French fries on the scoreboard, Ben. Unbelievable.
Riley throwing his hands in the air after that net cord.
Yeah, he's clearly frustrated. We still got plenty of match to be played.
Wow, you got to hit 15 winners to get up, to get a side out almost.
Yeah, at this level, that's
Not
what
even
it
a point.
takes. And that can be mentally exhausting sometimes. And Matt and Riley asking if everything's correct, if they're in the correct spots, as they'll receive it 2-1-2.
And the net rolls their way that time. It's tough enough when you're playing a team like the Johns brothers for things to go against you. Granted, every now and then it'd be nice to catch a break.
Yep. And a little stare down there from Riley.
That third shot drive, fifth shot finish combo is working with the wind at his back now.
Yeah, signaling to himself to hit more centrally there, especially with the wind. Going to the lines is going to be just a little more difficult.
Oh, and then the other direction on the Ernie, they set that up. The first point of this game, he goes to cross-court Ernie, and now he goes down the line. They're both looking to the left. Just heads-up play by Ben Johns. Matt Wright sticking a solid fourth shot volley back at Collin for that. Rally. Oh. Another net cord. Just barely.
Yeah.
See their frustration on Newman's face.
You're kidding me. Get out of here.
What a firefight. Newman on the top side of that firefight for at least 3 of those strokes and still coming up short. That's just great hands by the Johns brothers.
Yeah, Matt let that dink a little too high, which really just started the attack from the Johns brothers and took advantage. Ben going for that dipping shot right into the kitchen that falls just a couple inches short. Collin says no, 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 and we talk about needing a partner that can tell you when to not hit out balls.
It helps.
Oh, Ben.
Uncharacteristic mistake there by Collin.
Yeah, Riley and Matt are going to have to get a couple points here on their serve when they can, especially trailing in this fourth game, which could be the final game.
Just not having any success getting to the net with the wind at their back. They're going to have to hit some better thirds, some drives, you know, maybe put them on their heels with their serves, but it's just not happening right now. That's a great shot right there. Holding that shot, like you said earlier, holding that paddle and watching Ben float to the middle and then pulling him out wide. It's a great shot by Matt Wright.
Yeah, a combination of the win, maybe just a flat dink, didn't get under it quite as much as he wanted to, and Riley and Matt to get the ball back here, and what's a critical side-out service opportunity. Yeah, I think Matt asked Riley if it was out. Riley said, unfortunately,
just out.
Yeah.
That started to shape up like one of those down the middle flicks that Matt had earlier.
Yep.
They never got the option. They're just not converting, you know? I mean, they're getting the ball, they're getting some side outs, but they're not converting. And then the Johns brothers getting 1 or 2 points a click.
Yeah,
it adds up.
They're going to have to get into the kitchen line, at least make the Johns brothers work for every point. Too good from Matty Wright.
Still got it. You know, most people don't talk about this, but he's got these guys by 10 years plus age-wise. You know, he's still in there fighting with these younger guys. It's impressive. He's been playing for years.
Yeah, I mean, speaks to his caliber, speaks to his mental fortitude. He was a college tennis player at the University of Michigan. Not too shabby of a background, Ben. That's going to just fall in. Heck, I'd even take Matt in 20 years. I mean,
same.
This guy plays so well.
I'm waiting for the call.
You and I both.
Wow. Just deep. Riley actually thinks the ball's going to stay in. It almost does, but it just sails deep after the third attempt at the reset.
Yeah, Riley's got to be a little bit frustrated. I mean, how many points have we seen him get? 5, 6, 7 impossible resets back and then it not go his way?
You know, Riley likes that right side. He'll do it in his mixed matches all the time.
Yes.
They're just trying to figure out a way to just buckle through this and get some execution. They just can't seem to convert.
And they'll take those all day long. I mean, especially with the Johns brothers up a game.
A little miscommunication. I mean, they've managed to hold him for quite some time here. Held him at 5 for a while.
It's a nice cross-court dink battle between Riley and Collin, with
Riley telling himself his speed up's too good. Gotta love the energy.
Yeah, the positive self-talk, right?
That first little flick Ben Jones has, never meant to be the winner, always meant to be the first of 2.
Yes.
Clearly working.
It just came at it too much from the side, not underneath enough.
Trying to shape that ball with his whole body.
Yeah, it's going to go probably a ball's length long.
That's a tough one right there.
The Johns brothers take the lead here in this fourth game, 6-5-1. Unreal sequence.
All right, so Riley Newman misses a full swing attack and still has the presence of mind to recover, balance, and hit a quality aggressive dink.
Yeah, unbelievable concentration from Mr. Newman.
Oh, well, maybe he used it all up there. Or
Yeah.
maybe we jinxed him, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Either way, that's another point for the Johns brothers. Great lead by Matt Wright right there.
Yeah, a huge side out for Newman and Wright.
That's that chip away, though. 1 or 2 points by the Johns every time they get the ball lately. Let's see if they can answer right back.
Yeah, good talk. Well, I mean,
Riley
great playing
proclaiming
from
Collin has no backhand.
Yeah, great playing from Matt and Riley, and a little bit of smack talk there at the end. Collin just staying composed and.
That's one interesting thing about pickleball is you can hear, see, feel your opponents.
Yes.
And that's one of the things that draws us to this sport is how close in proximity you are to your adversary. It's very unique about the game.
Incredible point.
That's a momentum point right there. I would not be surprised at this timeout. Here we go.
Yeah, it's a good timeout from the Johns brothers. You knew a scream was coming
Yeah.
from Newman after that point. Man, they are fighting tooth and nail to try and stick in this one. There's a look at the crowd, and we'll be right back after this one.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard, this door. This is the door where the pros come in. It's my responsibility. A lot of people will do a simple lock, unlock test. I do a 34-point inspection, top to bottom, left to right. No door, no pros. No pros, no pickleball.
Folks, welcome back to the Oasis Pickleball Club. It's hosting the PPA Tour Baird Wealth Management Texas Open, and this is Pro Men's Doubles, the championship. It's the Johns brothers taking on Matt Wright and Riley Newman. It's Riley Newman's return sails into the net. They've got a chance here, Ben, up 8-7 in the fourth game. Can they send it to a deciding fifth?
Great patience by Ben.
Yeah.
Controlled out front attacks. Recoil ready for the next one. Collin just a little late on that last ball. A little high on his heels.
Yeah, again, great defense from Matt and Riley. Matt gets Ben again on that backhand side.
What do you think about that combo?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it time
combo.
and time again. It's working really well for them. Even when Ben is maybe expecting it, the pace off that Matt Wright forehand is just too good. Yeah, it was good talk from Collin.
For sure. Oh, they can't execute on that service. I just don't know if that drop shot with that win. I think he's better off with that third shot drive that he's been doing.
Yeah, I'd agree, and that's why we see a lot of players drive that third, is so they can have an easier fifth.
All he can do is watch. He's got the wind coming at him, the ball's floating, he thinks it's out, and it just lands in by a foot almost. Wow.
Yeah, the wind ate that drop up.
Yeah.
Matt and Riley with another chance here to extend the lead.
Once again, the drop shot's not paying off. No. Oh, that's a big one right there.
Yeah, costly mistake from the Johns brothers.
That's a good spot. You know, you give the middle up. Sometimes you want to squeeze middle. You go out wide on those overheads. It's always hard to know, but Ben puts that right where he wants to.
Yeah, perfectly placed. Look, get the ball back here. It's 7-9-1. So much pace and aggression.
Third
from
5-7, 3-5-7 combo. You know, he has that great 3-5-7. Who else? AJ Kohler with the lob attack finish. That's one of my favorite combos, but Ben's 3-5-7 drive is nice. Uncomfortable there. That's a bummer.
And even these guys are human.
It happens. Still charged up after that last point, I imagine.
Yeah. Unbelievable sequence. I mean, you're almost holding your breath just waiting for one of these four to speed it up, aren't you? And
statement point right there by Ben saying he's not going to back down.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, grab the popcorn. 9-9 in the fourth. Wow.
Oh, get a late game timeout by Matt and Riley.
Ben, just like that, we're sitting on a match point. I mean, the crazy thing about pickleball is 1-2 points go by, 30 seconds, and the entire outlook of the match has changed. It has here.
I hope nobody took a bathroom break.
No,
because they missed it all.
No, I hope not either.
It's not done yet, though. That last game at 11-1, this is such a different game. This is a lot like that first game of the match, and you know it'll be interesting to see if they can convert right here. But I wonder if Matt and Riley can get the ball back, if they can do that third shot drive, get to the net, and enforce their game a little bit.
Yeah, great look at the packed stands. We have so many fans crowded in to watch this one. It's the Pro Men's Doubles Championship.
And we're not done yet. After this, we've got ladies singles and mixed doubles, right?
Yes. Yes. Right now, the Johns brothers sitting on a match point against Matt Wright and Riley Newman. And there it is. An aggressive play from Ben gives the Johns brothers the championship in exchange at the net. And Collin and Ben,
all smiles,
with a salute to the crowd. They've got to be pumped. It's a huge win for the two of them. We've seen again themselves and Wright and Newman go back and forth with wins recently. You almost always see the two of them come up against one another in the Pro Men's Doubles Championship, as we saw here in Rockwall, Texas. But what a crowd!
You got to hand it to Matt and Riley to come back after that big, rough go on Game 3. To fight back in Game 4. And
we'll be right back after this.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Ben Johns.
Well, welcome back to Center Court, everyone, and what an epic match we just witnessed with these guys. You've seen this team so many times. They came out firing. You knew there were going to be no easy wins out here today. What did you know you need to bring?
Definitely a lot of energy, always energy with this team especially. And, it's cold out here and it's windy, so not only energy but aggression. I think we wanted to assert ourselves for sure. Attack a decent amount, especially off the thirds, and even the serve. A lot of people say the serve isn't huge in doubles, but I think today it really proved to be a handy tool. So yeah, just overall aggression and energy.
Well, I'm not sure how it feels for you guys on the court, but of course all of us love the drama, the tension, the words exchanged. Of course, the more banter, the better. You heard Riley saying he's counting the eye rolls from Ben on one of the changeovers. What do you guys do out there on the court? Does that fuel your competition?
Yeah, I mean, there are certainly words on the court. A pickleball court's pretty small, so you can certainly have some chatter back and forth. And it's always, for the most part, in good fun. And it's just part of business on the court, and it's competitive, and we don't mind it. And certainly it's okay to engage in it sometimes.
Well, guys, not to take away from this moment on the court, but we recently launched Vibe just this week, Vibe Pickleball League. You guys are both players that have entered your names in the draft. Tell us a little bit about that.
Well, I can say I'm very excited for what it holds. I think the team kind of format is something that interests players and spectators for sure. There's a lot of energy. There's something a little different in it than just a normal tournament. And I know there's great people behind it, and they're getting a lot of great people involved. So I'm really looking forward to what it's going to bring.
All right, guys, and with that, we're going to bring Kristen from Baird Wealth Management on court now to present your trophy. Kristen.
Hello. On behalf of Baird Wealth Management, we'd like to wish our men's doubles champions congratulations. Awesome match, you guys. Way to go.
All right, hoist that trophy.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
He stands a titan in the arena, a legend of the game that holds one thing above all else: the will to endure. Ferocious in attack and relentless in his pursuit to be the best, to be number one. Tyson McGuffin and Selkirk Sport, champions of pickleball.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point won means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Gentlemen, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. We're at the Baird Wealth Management Texas PPA. This is Clark Benassi alongside my good buddy Greg Dow, bringing you the Women's Pro Singles Championship. Annalie Waters taking on Leigh Jansen. Here we go. Here we go. 0-0. It's a great start, Greg. Something we're going to look out for. Discussing it a little bit before we came on the live broadcast is that brace that Annalie's got in that left knee.
1-0.
So yeah, Annalie, I was talking to her and her mom maybe half an hour ago, and they were unsure on whether she was going to play or not, singles. And it looks like she's gonna tough it out and try to do it.
I love it. Yeah, probably not at 100%. That being said, she's a very good player, isn't she? So
even 90%, she's very tough.
1-1.
Not an easy task for Leigh here by any stretch of the imagination.
No. Very tough to play against someone that you know is kind of hampered with an injury. You just feel this weird pressure, so it's a tough situation for Leigh.
1-1.
Man, that wind is swirling. If you're not here in Rockwall, Texas, here at the Oasis Pickleball Club, you wouldn't know it, but the wind is swirling quite significantly, making it very difficult.
2-1.
Both players.
So Annalie's got the wind with her on that side.
Yes,
And
coming from
Leigh's
her back forward.
Correct. And then, Leigh's against it here.
That's well done from Leigh. Great constructed point. And yeah, I talked to different players. Different players like different things.
Yeah.
Some like the wind at their back. Some like hitting into the wind because they feel like they can really smack the ball and it's not going to sail out. Personally, I like hitting into the wind. I feel like I can shape the ball, hit it a little bit harder, and it's not going to sail out. But, I mean, how about the pace of Annalie's shots coupled with wind at her back? It's going to be difficult to...
Yeah, I think for
match.
singles, most players prefer wind at their back if they had, and then doubles may be a little different. Now it kind of died down at that point. 2 minutes ago, that return's going in.
Interesting, Leigh opting to wear pants in the match. It's warmed up pretty significantly here in Texas, so see if she sticks with those, but wow. Annalie stuck that right on the line.
That's tough. Great shot.
Great shot out of the reach of Leigh Jansen. Not surprised to see these two coming up against one another in the Women's Pro Singles Championship.
Good timeout from Jansen there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. As we talk about over and over again, using those timeouts early and often, not going home with them. Making the match last as long as possible. There's no time. There's no clock ticking down. I'm always a proponent of extending the match as long as you can, making your opponent just think a little bit longer.
Definitely. About
things, but doesn't look like Annalee's too phased by what's going on with her knee. Something happened earlier in the day, we believe, after talking with her mother. Wasn't sure if she was going to give this a go. She obviously is giving it a go, and seems like she's doing A-okay from the start.
Yeah, I haven't seen any signs of mobility being affected at all. So she seems to be maybe a little, she's kind of gimping a little bit over back to her paddle, but a lot of adrenaline's flowing. You're playing in front of all these people on Championship Sunday, so probably got some ibuprofens as well. So she's toughing it out.
That's too good for Annalee Waters. Just running Leigh back and forth. Leigh taking her time here, which I like to see. They're not too happy with herself there.
I think Leigh maybe try to get to the net, try something else, because baseline to baseline, it's not working right now. Yeah, she could hear me. She heard me.
Yeah, I think she did. And Greg, it's so tricky because I'm always a proponent of anybody that plays Annalee Waters, get into that kitchen line as much as possible. Don't allow her to just tee off time and time again on those ground strokes. That being said, as you're rushing into the kitchen line, she tends to pass you quite a bit.
Had an opening there.
Yeah, and I think any opening that Leigh gets, she's going to have to go for.
Definitely.
Take advantage of any and all opportunities against a player of Annalee's caliber.
Still shocked by the pants. It's crazy.
It's making me sweat. Wow, just why. We talk about the most important, in my opinion, shot in singles, which is the return. Great return there from Leigh, which set up that point nicely for her.
Wow. Nasty little third shot roll drop there, and came into the kitchen and put it away. Nice construction. A little momentum for Jansen here.
Powerful serve.
Yeah. Make Annalee stay back. I mean,
Leigh Jansen within 3 now. Wow, that's well placed from Annalee Waters. And just a reminder to our viewers, this is a 2 out of 3 match to 11. We are not doing 3 out of 5, which is a lot for singles. I mean, 2 out of 3 to 11 is already a lot for singles, isn't it? Yeah, the return sails a little long, and Annalee to serve at 8-4.
yeah, I think Leigh, misses that serve or that return long, and then opts to go for a safe return there.
Yeah.
And if you're turning short to Anna Leigh, it's a tough hill to climb.
Yes,
so
it is.
She paid for that one.
We're going to take a timeout. We'll be right back from Rockwall, Texas.
A lot of people come up to me on Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and ask me, where's the bathroom? Now, is that my job? No, but I am here to protect and serve. It's 55 steps. I measured it once and thrice. Because that's what we do.
Pickleball fans, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. This is Clark Benassi alongside Greg Dow, bringing you the Pro Women's Singles, Championship. And that is too good from Anna Leigh Waters. Got to remind myself that doubles is, of course, 2 players on both sides. Singles is 1, right, Greg? So
long day, Clark.
This is the Pro Women's Singles Championship. Used to seeing Anna Leigh Waters in this position, and she leads in game 1, 10-4. And it's going to sail a little wide, as Leia says, so bad. Tap paddles at the net, and they will move on to game 2. Leia clearly not happy with herself. Again, the conditions a little bit tricky if you're not here in person at the Oasis Pickleball Club where this is being played. Fairly windy, so it is affecting both players. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back from Rockwall, Texas.
A lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. This is Clark Benassi alongside Greg Dow, bringing you all the Pro Women's Singles Championship. It's Anna Leigh Waters taking on Leigh Jansen. Anna Leigh took the first game, and we're into the second.
So Leia's on the good side now.
Yeah, and what we mean by that is we've got the wind at Leia's back, the wind pushing into the face of Anna Leigh. So the ball on Leia's side is going to carry with a little bit more pace and distance. It's going to sail just wide as Leigh Jansen takes a bite off of the paddle. Just out. It's a good lead from her. Very close.
You got to make her pass you, you know.
Yep. No doubt about it. That is too good from Annalie, and even though the wind is into Annalie's face, I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue for her. She puts so much power and pace.
She does.
On her shots. And not enough pace on that serve.
Little commentator's curse there.
Yeah. I'll give her an apology. And this is just a 2 out of 3 match to 11. No longer playing a 3 out of 5 format.
Really nice point.
Yeah.
By Leigh there.
Yeah, I mean,
couple lobs, get out of trouble. Yeah. Defense to offense. She needs a lot more of those.
And if you're just tuning in, Annalie wearing that left knee brace did something to her knee earlier on in the day, talking with her mother about whether or not she would even play singles. But she's a competitor, not surprised to see her out here, and she's playing like she's not hurt whatsoever.
Yeah, she looks about the same. She's kind of gimping around a little bit between points, but nothing too bad.
The serve is going to go long. Leigh cannot afford mistakes like that. She's got the opportunity to put some points on the board.
Oh, it's nasty.
Nasty from Annalie Waters.
Yeah, it is nasty. It's good deep return. I mean, she just sometimes she's too good.
And a come on there from Annalie Waters.
Maybe a timeout here.
Yeah, beautifully placed down the line. We're about 30 minutes outside, 45 minutes outside the greater Dallas area at the Oasis Pickleball Club. Wow.
There it is.
Yeah, Annalie sent Leigh Jansen running back, forth, side to side, and no issues with that timeout at all. I'm even a proponent of taking offensive timeouts in singles just to catch your breath. We're going to take our own timeout, and we'll be right back from the PPA Texas Open.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the sound check. We got 36 microphones in here, and I'm checking the crowd audience microphone, the ambient microphone, making sure we get all the audio from these matches. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Hello? 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 Somebody get me down?
Gentlemen, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. We're here at the Oasis Pickleball Club just outside Dallas for the Women's Pro Singles Championship. That is too good. Filthy from Annalie Waters, who even off the back foot fading away, seems like she can just stick the ball wherever she wants. Exceptional. She's up 4-1 in game 2.
Leigh's not doing much wrong. She's, you know, Annalee's just too good right now.
Yeah, and that's almost got to be more frustrating for Leigh, right? If she was doing something wrong or playing poorly, but that's just an unlucky bounce. Again, credit to a deep serve from Annalee that may have even skidded off that baseline. She's off to a hot start here, trying to end this in 2, not only to preserve the knee, but preserve the energy for the mixed doubles final.
Good timeout here.
Yeah, Leigh is going to take her second timeout. Not too happy with the way things are going, of course. And Annalee showing a lot of composure. I mean, Greg, what do you say here to Leigh Jansen, who's really been giving it her all, has been fighting just – Annalee is so good, isn't she?
There's not much to say, not much to do. I mean, you know, she's returning deep. She's you know, she missed that return earlier, but I mean, the last 4 or 5 points, not a lot of mistakes from her. It's just sometimes you just get beat in singles. These players are so streaky too, and you can just rattle off 4 or 5 points. That's what Annalee's done, and so I don't really know what Leigh can do. I mean, just keep fighting, keep doing what she's doing, and hopefully Annalee cools off a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, not the easiest scenario for Leigh. Of course, if you're Annalee, you're just relying on that skill that you've got and keeping the foot on the gas pedal. 7-1. That's a great cross-court roller from Leigh Jansen, and I think that's going to be maybe one of the keys to having her creep back into the second game, is converting on a lot of those cross-court shots.
Jansen's got to put that one over the net. It's a good shot from Annalee, but not, you know, you got to put that one back in play.
Yeah, I think if I'm Leigh's coach, I'm telling her just go for broke at this point.
You
know, go for your shots. If you miss, you miss. But against a player of Annalee's caliber, you have to hit lines. You have to hit shots perfectly. Yeah, the ideal.
Perfect example right there. Ooh, nasty. Just that was all left hand right there. Just right over the ball. Again, I don't know what you do with that.
Yeah, too good from AL. Had Leigh thinking she was going one way and went the other. Yeah, it's a great adjustment. Ball that hit off the net cord.
Let's see if Leigh can get a couple here just to get the confidence up, to make this a match, make Annalee think a little bit. Definitely needs a couple. Wind is picking up as well.
She'll take as many of those as she can get.
Rare miss. Little miss hit there.
Yeah, Leigh's going to ask the referee if he saw it. Confirms he did. We're looking at 9-2 in the second. That's just
powerful.
I mean, not only is she placing the ball towards both sidelines, but she's hitting it with such pace.
Yep.
And it's such a dipping trajectory. That combination's nearly impossible to defend. And just like that, Annalee Waters has taken the Women's Pro Singles Championship title a great display from her, nearly flawless performance.
Yeah, I mean, Leigh's a really good player. She made that look like, just a routine match, so very impressive.
We'll be right back at the PBA Texas Open.
Well, welcome back, everyone. It's my pleasure to introduce our champion of the women's singles Baird Wealth Management Texas Open, Anna-Leigh Waters. Anna-Leigh, that was a clean match. You were able to finish that in 2. How important was it for you to finish fast in this one?
Yeah, it definitely was. I'm in 3 finals today, so it's definitely a grind. I played women's doubles with my mom earlier and won, so winning this one was super important because I'm going for the Triple Crown today. I'm super excited for it, but this tournament in singles, I felt like on Thursday I had to grind. I had a lot of 3-set matches, and then coming out here, I just wanted to show my best, and I think I did that, so I'm super excited. Also, hats off to Leigh because I play her so many times, but she's a great person on and off the court, so love her.
We'll talk about the mental focus you have to come into this match, and you decided to play this match. You could have pulled out. You have a knee injury. You have 3 finals today. Singles is the most physically grueling event. You chose to stay in there and play this.
Yeah, I feel like my singles game is a lot of passing shots, so out here I was just planning on, taking that first passing shot, going for it, and then if she hit a great shot, great, but I definitely wanted to play all 3 finals today. I did not want to pull out. That's definitely not my mentality, but this crowd definitely helped pull me through this match and the last one, so thank you guys so much. You're awesome.
Well, Anna-Leigh, we know you so well on the pickleball court. I want to know, how would your family describe you off the pickleball court?
Probably super fun and competitive even off the court. When we play like family stuff, I'm always super competitive, but I like to have fun off the court and on the court, so I think off the court they would describe me as just super fun and competitive.
All right, we'd love to see it on court and off. Anna-Leigh, we're going to bring Kristen from Baird Wealth Management on court now to present your trophy. Kristen.
Hi, on behalf of Baird Private Wealth, we'd like to wish our women's singles champ congratulations on her win. Great job, great match.
All right, give her another hand, guys.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper, optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point one means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win $100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win $100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
The ProXR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. ProXR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. ProXR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Ben Johns.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. We're at the Oasis Pickleball Club just outside of the greater Dallas area. This is Clark Panassi alongside Greg Dow, bringing you all what's set to be an insanely competitive pro mixed doubles championship. It's the Dynasty. Ben Johnson and Leigh Waters taking on Catherine Parenteau and Riley Newman, the Takea-sponsored duo, and the final championship of the day. Greg, what are you looking forward to seeing in this one?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we just had the Johns brothers beating Riley Newman and that, Wright. So, you know, I think Riley's going to come out firing, looking for some revenge. You know, obviously Ben and Annalee are the best team in the world.
Yeah.
And, you know, Riley and Catherine, I think, are the second best team, so they're right there. But, yeah, I look for Riley Newman to really try to take over this match and just his presence, his pancake, his hands, his reach, using all of that and trying to get the win.
Yeah, no, that's when he plays his best, when he's aggressive and he's got the free range to roam about the court and really take over that middle. Both players will tap paddles, and here we go. The stands are packed. The sun is out. It is a little windy, but we are ready to go. Annalee with a triple crown on the line as well.
Wow, didn't think about that.
We've got some fans rooting on Riley. Riley pointing back to them in the stands. We know he loves to get fired up and interact with the crowd. We'll see that a ton in this match. Here we go. It's a good lead from Riley, and we talk about how seemingly unbeatable Ben Johns and Annalee Waters are. But what a feat it would be if Catherine and Riley could take them down here today. I think a lot of pickleball fans, pundits are wondering who's going to be the team to take them down if they ever do go down.
Yeah. Ooh. No apology there from Johns. I thought maybe.
Now he's all business.
He's all business.
Great Ernie. Too good from Ben Johns. You wonder if he's maybe going to take over even a little bit more than he usually does. You know, Annalee's been dealing with a little bit of a knee injury, as you can see from the left knee brace she's wearing. Well, no sign of injury there.
No.
She went for an Ernie herself.
I think she's feeling pretty good. I mean, looks like it at least.
Wow.
That's not coming back.
No. And we mentioned, you know, the wind is a factor here today. The wind right now at the backs of Riley and Catherine. Wind pushing into the face of Ben and Annalee. So we'll see how that plays out. Usually when the wind becomes a factor, players tend to prefer one side or another. Get a reset a little high there from Catherine.
Great setup there from Ben. That's what he wants. Just missed it.
Unbelievable point.
Wow. Big overhead from Newman. We almost got hit there.
Yeah, knocked it into the commentary booth. Hello, Riley Newman. Caught it. Too heavy there.
It's two times he's missed those big forehand putaways long.
Yeah, and against a team of AL and Ben's caliber, got to take advantage of those opportunities. Well, he does it there. It's a great shot. Great shot from Riley. I want to take a quick shout out to our referees for this match. The lead referee, Stan Brown. Second referee, Charlie Mueller. Wow. Our tracking referee, Anita Johnson Flores, and video referee, Angela Lumen. What a point.
What a point. Good eye.
Yeah, it's going to sail a little wide from Newman.
Lucky roll off the net.
Yeah. Yeah, very smart from Riley. He's so good at leaning in and closing that gap between the net and himself. Annalie to serve here. 4-1-2 in game 1 of the Pro Mixed Doubles Championship. Drive's going to go into the net. Greg, you and I called the semi-final matchup between Ben and Annalie taking on Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin. That is a great spot from Ben, and we thought Leigh and Tyson might take them down. It went back and forth, but ultimately Ben and Annalie prevailed to get here.
Newman and Parenteau got to tighten up a little bit. Couple loose errors. Maybe a timeout.
Yeah, great aggressive play from Ben. It's going to clip off the top of the net and go in.
Everything's going right.
Yeah, an apology from Annalie, but they are now serving at 6-1-1. Ah, it's too good from Catherine Parenteau. We will play 3 out of 5 games here to 11 win by 2. Ooh, wow. Annalie went for the poach. The only downside, of course, is leaving your side of the court open. And
great shot.
Yeah, Catherine picked it out well. Traditionally in mixed doubles, you're mostly looking, I would say, to target the female, target the girl, but I mean, here that doesn't work so well, does it?
No, there's really nowhere to go on the court. There's no safe zone. But you got to keep the guy honest, which I think Parenteau's doing a pretty good job of.
Yes.
Keeping him honest, but a little too honest. I think. Every time she gives Ben a ball, he's doing something with it.
top of the net.
6-2-2.
Wow, the athleticism from Riley, but just too much from
that. John's drive is just an inch above the net, and it's so tough. A gust of wind. I mean, just
yeah. I mean, you think that ball may have moved even on Riley a little bit.
Good eye. Couple good pickups there, but it's tough in the wind to keep those down.
Yeah, and Riley and Catherine now trailing 2-8-2. See if they can put any more points on the board here in this first game.
Even for Ben Johns, I don't think he needs to speed that one up a little too low. Catherine was on it.
Yeah. Got another good spot at the feet of Catherine there from Ben Johns, and he and Anna Leigh will get the ball back.
It's the last thing you need if you're Newman Parenteau.
Yeah, I mean, you're sitting there saying they're already so good. Come on now, they're going to get a net cord too.
Come on.
Well, that signature backhand whole little kind of curler just went long. So used to seeing that catch the line.
Even though that went out, if Ben Johns is playing that loose and hitting shots like that, you know you're in trouble if you're Parenteau and Newman.
And just like that, Johns and Anna Leigh Waters take game one against Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau. Riley Newman with a little shake of the head. Of course, not thrilled with how things are going. But we'll be right back from Rockwall, Texas after a quick break.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
Pickleball fans, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. We're at the Oasis Pickleball Club, bringing you all the Pro Mixed Doubles Championship from the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open. This is the PPA Tour. It's Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau serving to Ben Johns and Anna Leigh Waters, who took game one handily, but there's Riley Newman saying, I'll hand you one of my own.
Good start.
Great hands from Catherine to try and set Riley up for that finisher.
Little low.
So good from Anna Leigh.
There was a little miscommunication in the middle of that point, and it just didn't matter.
Yeah, she went for the Ernie successfully and then ducked out of the way just in time.
Ben Johns is playing lights out right now.
Yeah, I mean, Ben hit that ball all the way to El Paso, didn't he? He did.
2-1-1. Second serve.
Drive from Ben is going to sail just wide. Just a little bit. Inch, if that. Wow. Incredible defense.
Yeah, Parenteau stayed calm there and put her where she needed to.
1-2-1.
Probably Newman all over the court there.
Great footwork from the big man.
2-2-1.
A little come on, maybe one of the first times we've heard a little come on or a little let's go from the Newman Parenteau camp, but they're going to need it.
Second serve. 3-2-2.
Yeah, stuck it on the Ben Johns forehand,
Yeah,
didn't he?
just kind of overextended there a little bit, kind of pressing.
2-3-1.
Exceptional playing.
The longest point of the match there, and just left one up there.
Yeah.
3-3-1.
Too good.
Too good.
Too good again. That's probably going out, but it didn't matter. Waters backhand.
4-3-1.
Riley has something to say about that point.
4-3-2.
When Anna Leigh did such a good job of backing up, getting behind the kitchen line to counter Riley's speed up. So impressive.
Loud.
And the second out is the one that gets him the point.
3-5-1.
That's the first miss I've seen from John in 15 minutes.
Another big come on from Riley Newman. Slight net cord there, maybe?
Yeah, it helped. That's 2 speed ups in a row from Newman against Johns that he's come out on top of. You notice, too, when Newman and Parenteau have drove, they've missed a lot of balls in the net. Got it. Just a smooth left hand in the middle of that point, too.
Yeah, the persistence.
But yeah, I was saying about the drives, you just, just got to make it over the net. Even if it's not great, give yourself a chance.
Yep.
Oh!
Wow. A lot of frustration there from Riley and Catherine and Greg. I hope you brought your football helmet because nearly
take it
hit
out.
one of us or one of the volunteers beside us right in the face.
Yeah. Another rare error from Johns there.
5-6-2.
A rare miss there.
And Annalie right on that. Newman got it back, and Johns again. Rare miss. Timeout here, Waters and Johns.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I don't mind that one bit. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns took the first game. We're going to see if Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau can tie it up. We'll be right back after this.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. Ah, there we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go. Grab the lead.
Pickleball fans, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. This is the Pro Mixed Doubles Championship, and it's Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau taking on Annalie Waters and Ben Johns, who took the first game. Seeing if Riley and Catherine can pull a game back and even it up. A sharp play from AL and Ben Johns out of the timeout.
Nice move. Nice move by Riley there. He's played really well this game.
Yeah. They're up 3 here. 3 away from the game, but a little too much pace there. Down at the feet of Riley Newman.
5-8-1.
Big overhead.
Placed overhead. Really well placed, right down the middle.
6-8-1.
A lot of patience on both sides there, but
First one Newman hit, I think it was going out.
Yep.
But good eye there.
Sail long there off the Riley Newman paddle. And after Annalee and Ben Johns took the first game 11-3, it is 7-8-2. Yeah, nice. Great playing from Captain.
Stayed her ground there really well. Ben was attacking and she made it pay.
Yeah, and both teams playing pretty methodically, I'd say, kind of switching up where they're placing their dinks, getting both teams to try and maybe move on some centrally placed dinks, and then moving the ball side to side, not really targeting either player too aggressively, but look at that misdirection roller. Nasty from
Newman's
Annalee.
been roaming around, and AL kept him honest there.
Yeah. Sitting on that speed up.
She knew it was coming. Nice communication.
Yeah, the dink's gonna sail a little wide, and it's now Annalee and Ben Johns with the lead here in this second game. 2 points away from going up 2-0.
Ben Johns, great spot.
Yeah, that's what makes him so good. What really separates these players from a lot of the others is the fact that they make their decision in their minds quickly about what they want to do, and Ben did it there. That was on the one. They've got one more shot here to go up 2-0. Ben opts for another drive there. To Riley's dismay, his drop goes into the net.
Good eye. Good early call there from Riley.
Yep.
9-10, you'd love to get a 10-all at least here.
Yeah, too good
Body
from
shot.
Newman and Parenteau, they call that the body bag.
Body bag, baby. No apologies.
Nope.
All business out here.
All business. They're here to win. Little impatient, I would say, from Riley, who says stupid after that point.
A little too low to speed up against Ben Johns.
Unbelievable sequence. Talk about defense to offense. They were so patient, sitting at the baseline, working drop after drop. So they found the chance to creep back into the kitchen line. And
good eye. Yeah, Newman just shook his head after that point. He hit 7 overheads, and they just kept coming back.
11-10-2. Another game point. Unbelievable hands from Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson, Annalie Waters took a 2-0 lead here in the Pro Mixed Doubles Championship live from Rockwall, Texas. This is the PPA Baird Wealth Management Texas Open. We'll be right back.
He stands a titan in the arena. A legend of the game that holds one thing above all else: the will to endure. Ferocious in attack and relentless in his pursuit to be the best, to be number one. Tyson McGuffin and Selkirk Sport, champions of pickleball.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point won means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
Pickleball fans, welcome back to Rockwall, Texas. We're at the Oasis Pickleball Club. This is Clark Benassi alongside my good friend Greg Dow, bringing you all live action from the Pro Mixed Doubles Championship. This is the final Pro Championship match of the day. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns off to a commanding 2-0 game lead. And they start the third off sharply.
And this is the side that Ben and Annalie won the first game, you know, kind of, what was it, 11-4?
Yep.
So.
Yeah, 11-3, Greg.
11-3. They definitely have the advantage.
Yeah, no doubt. And it's great to see still so many fans packed in to watch this epic battle. We'll see if Riley and Catherine can make some headway and work their way back into it. But so far, it's just been too much from Ben Johnson and Annalie Waters. They're playing such a clean match. Hardly making any mistakes.
It's good. There's a mistake. That's what they need right there.
Yeah, I mean,
a rare one.
I mean, we talk about it. Not only are they going to have to play their absolute best, they're going to need a few mistakes few balls to just roll their way. Wow. I mean, incredible defense from Ben and Annalee. Catherine did such a great job, to your point, Greg, of keeping Ben honest, going down his backhand line, but they just make you hit so many shots, don't they?
I know, it's like you just think the point's over, and then the ball just keeps coming back. Too good there. Newman did all he could. He got 3 or 4 back, but
yeah,
too much from Johns.
And Annalee stuck that ball right down the backhand side of Newman. It's great playing. And it's another overhead into the net. He's had a few of those now. The frustration's got to be building for Riley.
Clinical right now.
Yeah, and what Ben's doing with that first speed up is he's not trying to hit a winner, he's trying to set himself up for the kill shot.
Combination, yeah.
And a replication of the previous point.
We see a timeout here. No timeout.
And Ben Johns is just taking over, not to mention feeding off of his partner's incredible shots. I mean, not a lot you can do when Ben and Annalee are playing their best pickleball.
All right, ball's back.
Yeah.
Got to get on the board here.
Yep.
They got to get at least 1 or 2.
Catherine lets out a sigh of frustration. It's 0-6-2.
You think Catherine's on that, and she is, but Johns knows where that ball's going to be after that initial speed up, and it's just, it really is clinical.
A slight miscommunication earlier in that point. Wasn't sure who was going to take one of those dinks. They did well to adjust, get themselves back into the point, but again, the power from Ben Johnson, the placement with that backhand flicker, just too much. We'll see if Riley and Catherine Parenteau can force a side out here.
Missed it.
Unbelievable point.
They're leaving it out there, Newman and Catherine, but just too much.
Yeah, I mean, nothing you can do but applaud after that point. I mean, it's exceptional play by both teams.
Oh, my
That
goodness.
point had everything in it.
4 or 5 nets. I mean, a couple of frames that went in. What do you do to get a point against? I mean,
Greg, that's the $1 million question. Oh, Ben was maybe generous there with that line call. Couldn't
Close.
tell if it was in or out. Definitely close, but I mean, you got to tip your cap to how Ben and Anna Leigh are playing and carrying themselves, just playing such a clean match. And wow.
This is some of the best pickleball I've seen Ben Johns play.
Yeah.
That's saying a lot.
I couldn't agree more.
This game in particular.
I mean, especially with Riley and Catherine playing so well. You know, it'd be different if they were maybe both having off days,
Right.
not playing their best. They're playing exceptional pickleball, and we're still at 9-0-2 in the third game.
Game point.
Yeah. Really well-placed, aggressive shot from Anna Leigh Waters, and we are at match point, ladies and gentlemen.
Nope.
And just like that, Ben Johns and Anna Leigh Waters, the dynasty, have taken the pro mixed doubles title here at the Baird Wealth Management Texas Open. Wow. I mean, talk about putting your name on the map.
As good as it gets, man.
Greg, you and I looked at each other so much during that match and just kind of shrugged our shoulders. There's not a lot Riley and Catherine really could have done.
No.
They played tremendous pickleball. As you mentioned, some of the best pickleball we've seen Ben Johns playing, which
I thought so.
saying
That
a
third
lot.
game, man. I think, you know, he might have had a fire lit under him after losing to Tyson
Sure.
earlier. Today, you know, he played great in the men's double final.
Yep.
And played exceptional here as well. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Clark Panazzi and Greg Dow signing off from Rockwall, Texas.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Well, welcome back, everyone, to Center Court one last time, where this team has done it again. Guys, Leigh, you just locked up the Triple Crown for yourself as well. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling really good. Thank you to this crowd for pumping me up all day. I also want to thank my partners. My mom pulled me through earlier this morning. We had a little tough match. Some things happened, and then Ben came out here, played amazing. He played insane. I was just there being a backboard. But yeah, I love playing with these two, and hopefully more Triple Crowns in the future.
Well, Ben, you knew your partner was coming in here with an injury. What is your job on the court in that time?
It's a lot to communicate, just tell me how you're feeling. And she's just like, I still feel good, so we're just going to play normal. And I was like, all right, that sounds great to me. She played like there was nothing even hindering her. It really defines an athlete to be able to play well through adverse circumstances, and she did that today. And locked up a Triple Crown, showing me up once again. So really well done by her. Special congratulations on all of that.
Well, there are a lot of us out there who would like to play like Ben Johns or Leigh Waters. I want to talk about drilling versus rec games. What's the difference there? How much of that do you do?
When I first started playing, I was like, I don't want to do this, like no drilling, but the more I played, the more I realized it's super important. Now I say 50-50. I think Ben drills a lot more than he plays, so that just shows you that drilling might not be fun in the beginning, but if you do it enough, it becomes fun and you can work on things. So, get out there and start drilling.
Ben, pros and cons to drilling versus rec?
I think you can practice stuff in a very isolated manner, which definitely gives you some satisfaction when you can tell you're getting better at it. So I take pride in and enjoy kind of feeling myself get better, and I think a lot of people do. If you're kind of addicted to that feeling, that's where I really recommend drilling.
All right, guys, big congratulations to you both one last time. We are going to bring Tyson Eubanks from Baird Wealth Management on court to present the trophy one more time. Tyson?
What an amazing week we've had and an amazing finish. Great job, you two. You did really well. From the Baird family, we want to say congratulations to you, and thanks for everybody coming out. And you don't want to hear from me, so let me turn it over to the important folks here. Congratulations.
All right, guys, hoist the trophy.